he does never gets our money.
To be fair, what money?
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that ride. Welcome back, everybody, to the Storytime Network, where for the first time in a little while we are back playing D&D. Though it should be stated, hashtag open D&D.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Hashtag F Wizards of the
Hashtag-
Coast.
Yeah.
Hashtag free my boy.
But yeah, we won't dive into the controversy around D&D because it's a lot to tackle.
And honestly,
Well,
we're not
God,
exactly
no.
I
also
experts.
I also just want
And
to
our
finish.
stream is boring enough as it is without us
just-
bringing like this weird legal shit into it.
I just want to finish this fucking story arc.
Yeah, it's been a long
We
time.
kind of yeah,
Sorry.
It's fine.
it happens.
But you know what isn't fine? People trafficking.
Yeah,
Speaking
no.
of, unless we're left with our heroes, Aldane, Seamus, Dairon, Felix, and of course, with Leon and Tora in tow, the six of you got some juicy info from Krios, and you shared some in return. She basically gave you the location of where you needed to head to deal with the traffickers.
That will not at all be a problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, definitely not going to backfire on us in any way, shape, or form.
She didn't just do you a solid, she did you a super solid.
Yeah, we're basically just eliminating her competition at this point, which is fine.
Kind of.
But, you know, that also is information for you, because it demonstrates how far the schism is.
Yeah, and this is all, we're all just trying to read, both we and her are trying to read between the lines as best we can.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you ventured into the stronghold, and immediately were met with fierce resistance, having captured 3 soldiers to possibly interrogate for later. A hostage situation doesn't seem to be very wise, because, you know, they're willing to experiment on their own people. I doubt they really care about each other.
Oh, absolutely not.
But, you know, nevertheless, you did that. Some of you split off, with Tora, Aldane, and Dairon being ambushed by a Tarascified human, while Felix and Leon were going to investigate down the corridor to see what else there was, after one of the soldiers actually escaped, and seemingly has alerted his compatriots. Oh god, if they updated the right-click menu on this. Why the board is rounded? Anyway. There is one path, though, you haven't explored, which is the further down the way that Dare and Tora and Aldane were. But for now, we are back in the thing. I'm going to say, because I don't remember exactly, because I had to rejig all of the initiatives, because I don't believe it retains it if we leave and come back, even with the turn order still open. Do you see your places on the turn order?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I did reset it, so all of the turn orders have been retained. But still, just in case it didn't.
No, it looks fine.
But yeah, so yeah, your room, from what it looks like, Aldane and Dairon, is pretty. Like, unless you want to examine the contents of the coffins, there doesn't appear to be much else, and you are in a bit of a time crunch because, you know, you are in the belly of the beast, metaphorically.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say for now we focus on you two and Tora. So what do you guys want to do now that he's dead?
Well, this is shitty.
Is this what you guys deal with on a daily basis?
Yeah, kinda. Fun fact, we ran into an actual Tarrasque at one point.
Yeah, we promptly booked it at that point.
His eyes just lie down. Well, it's a good thing I'm not the adventurers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's the plan now? There's still that one corridor we haven't checked.
Yeah, the goal is to find their boss and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Same as it always is.
Same as it ever was.
How about I take point? I'm pretty good at dodging traps.
Sounds like
Okay.
a good plan to me.
Yeah, I'll fall right behind and see if I can keep an eye out for anything.
So as you file out, Felix and Seamus, what are you guys doing while they're having their little chat?
I guess I'm just keeping an eye on the prisoners.
Because yeah, Felix, to your knowledge, like he's just fucked off that guy that you've not been able to kill.
I seem to recall, like, going down that corridor and then being seen by somebody.
Yeah, an alarm was set, pretty much.
Okay, and then they escaped.
Hmm.
Okay. Guys, maybe have a little bit of an issue. Nothing too major. Just, you know, an escapee who's gonna warn everyone.
By the way, does anyone else feel like Mill sounds quite distant?
A little bit.
Kind of bit.
I've had to bump you up to 131%.
I'm hearing him just fine, but I did have to bump the rest of you down, so maybe my volume's just really high.
Hmm.
That is entirely possible.
I did have to turn my audio down because my new headphones are.
Oh, my
lower.
my headphones output was reduced for some reason.
That
Hey,
probably
there you
didn't
go.
help.
Now it's at 200 like it should be.
Yeah, that probably didn't help.
But the thing
Yeah.
was, everyone else that I've spoken to has sounded fine. So I don't know when this has changed, but whatever. Problem fixed, anyway.
Yeah.
So, Leon just looks at you and says, well, we either deal with them, or let them, or we continue exploring here and get back attacks, or we press on. But we don't know what's down there, do we? You know, basically pointing down the corridor.
Hmm.
For all we know, we get back attacks from there.
Yeah, so I don't think it would be an ideal.
To be
it'd
fair,
we
ideal to
there?
split up.
no.
I'm gonna say now.
To be fair, I don't think the two of us could get back attacked. They'd have to go through Seamus, and we would hear him die first.
Hey, no, you're right. I would definitely scream really loud.
Me laughing as the DM.
What does the
So-
doorway look like in terms of stability?
Which hallway?
Like the one to this hallway here, the one that Leon
If you
and I are at,
click, if you hold left click on, you can ping where you're referring to.
like there,
It looks quite stable. I mean, it has quite a sturdy metal door
right?
that is currently shut. I'm gonna say it is anyway. I mean, you can open it, but you know, still, you don't know what's on down this path though. So depends on what you plan on doing.
Do y'all want to go to the right or to the left?
Let's go to the right. Mostly because I've been running back and forth across the room for 2 sessions, and I just want to like go in a direction.
Let's go to the right.
Alright.
Okay. Marching order going right. Tora's at the front.
Sure you don't want to be behind me, Darren?
I'm cool
can
with where
hear
I'm
him.
at
I
here.
can. I have pretty good senses, so I can.
Seamus, do you
Alright.
want to swap places?
Nah, I'm good. I'll stay right behind the tank.
The what?
The tank.
What's
The
a
what?
tank?
El Tanko. What language do I need to say it in?
I don't know.
Not little bitch. Oh yeah.
Oh, so you mean British?
Oh god, have they added? I've not seen the updates for Roll20. I hate these character sheet updates.
Oh boy.
There's like a little anvil for the character mancer.
That was always there.
I've never seen that be there right above class/level. Where
Oh, wow.
you can have your class name. Long and short rest have buttons for some reason.
Oh, that's ooh.
Characteristics is that an actual like thing.
Oh no, do I need?
That's a. Oh, this is really cursed. It's nice and sleek, but like, why?
Oh what?
Roll20 choosing to not include superfluous updates challenge impossible.
What did they do?
Everything. What haven't they done, Dylan? They've done slight UI
Oh
changes.
damn!
And I don't
Short
like
rest,
them.
long rest.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, we've been gone for a month.
Yeah. But that's the only real difference I see is the short rest, long rest one. But maybe I'm not looking close enough.
No, they've
Oh, what's
Probably-
this one?
There's probably more that I haven't noticed.
Character Mancer level up. What is
Oh,
that?
don't do that.
do not click it.
It's it's an auto level up feature where you basically let Roll20 help you with leveling up. It's
Oh,
help.
so we don't want to do that.
It basically doesn't allow content that you don't actually have bought on the site. So say if you don't have the book that
Oh.
lets some of you guys do your class abilities or racial stuff, it doesn't actually have the options.
No, thank you. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a bit stinky. Anyway, so
A bit smelly.
you fellas move your way down. Are you moving stealthily or not?
I mean,
I can-
Gyron
promise
would
to
like
try.
to.
Alright, roll stealth, everyone.
Everyone just looks
Oh,
at
boy.
Aldane.
That was Leon popping off of a crit. This is Tora with a 5.
I
we
rolled
got
a
no-
22 and I got an 11.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Why are
say.
you shocked?
So, because of the average rolls, I'm gonna say. Doesn't matter, Dayron. Between you and. Even with you and Leon, like, you're too much noise. If there's something down there, it knows you come in.
I mean, it
Well-
does average out to about 10 or 12 there, ballpark, but still not great.
Honestly, all day we should just give you a chain. We just need to give you a bell or
I
something.
mean, you guys can, like, sneak past a deaf person, maybe.
Maybe the cult of Tarask is inclusive like that. Who knows?
Yes, the human supremacists who have a fondness for
Leon-
eugenics.
Leon actually says, to be fair, they've been working on a way to use the Tarask regenerative abilities to give people eyesight again who've lost it.
Oh, huh. Well, what do you know?
How surprisingly noble.
Apparently, it involves the searing pain and discomfort to the point where it reaches your brain.
Ah, there it is.
And some
There it
people
is.
have u-
There's an outshot.
and then some people have used knives to just end the process themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The people who
there
didn't
it is.
the people who didn't immediately die get tested on more so apparently.
It's the
Mhm.
thought that
Oh, there we go.
counts.
And there's the catch.
So you peek down, or Tora rather does, and just says, I can kind of see a corridor further down. Doesn't matter anyway, we're being too noisy. And Tora just keeps moving. Do you all follow along?
Yep.
I'd say
Might
you've all
as well.
committed to it.
We've committed to the bit.
The only time any of you are committing.
Oh.
Or at least Seamus.
I knew that was directed at me.
And then you see a bend.
Just around the riverbend.
There's just another bend.
Jeez.
This is so cramped looking. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we just keep going, I guess.
Tora's gonna peek round, even though it really doesn't matter. Like, you just see him scuffing rocks and kicking them, and then he's like, "Oh my fucking god, there's another bend."
I'm gonna kill someone.
You
I'm
know-
going to kill Seamus.
You know, it occurs to me that if there is somebody gonna come from the other end of the tunnel, we're really sitting ducks right now.
Yep.
Speak for yourself, I'm not at the back.
Yeah, huh? How's that going for you guys, by the way?
Fine.
I'd
for
offer
the
to
time
go
being.
to the rear, but there's no space.
You'd
Sorry.
have to like suck in your stomachs and like almost meld into the wall to get through. You're allowed to move through each other, but it would still be a very tight fit, and so this is going to be exposed, and
Oh.
Tora just
The
leans
fuck?
in and says, "I see levers. This room's too small to have anyone in it."
Hmm.
Yeah, it's completely empty. Do you all follow in?
Oh, should go back actually while Dairon and Tora figure out the levers. Unless all of us should be fiddling around with all the fucking levers.
No,
Ooh, what if they
I
have-
want to fiddle with the levers.
Ooh, what if the
can I
levers
take
have something to do
a-
with how the doors work?
Can I take a look at it? Like, try to see if I can find any hidden...
If you want to, it's up to you.
I'd like to see if I can find a hidden mechanism or something.
You mean investigation check?
Okay.
Move over though. Yep.
Okay.
The levers, man.
Oh,
Oh
Dane,
god, why am I... Darn, just like, I wish I paid attention.
oh,
These
Dane,
are-
Somebody will do an
these are-
investigation check.
Leather ass levers.
Aldean shall also investigate. Don't know if he's gonna do any better.
Nope.
Nope.
I feel like one of us should be in, the big room to see if it's actually having any effect.
We're just investigating. We haven't pulled levers yet.
These levers are of a brass and metallic construction, hence the colour.
Mm-hmm.
You surmise if you were to interact with one of them, something might happen.
Hey, could you, Dairon, Tora, stay here. We're gonna check out to see if the levers do anything in the big room.
Okay.
Alright.
How should we do this? Oh, I know. We can have a relay, where we relay the message.
I can use message, right?
Oh, that'll work too then.
Cantrip.
The rest of us will filter out into the big room.
Mill, reread the thing.
You can cast a spell through
Yeah.
solid objects if you're familiar with
Oh.
the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Oh.
Yeah, but
1 foot of stone. Okay, fair enough.
I'm
But the
gonna.
spell doesn't have to follow a
I'm-
straight line.
I'm not a mathematician, Mill, but that's at least more than 1 foot. One might even say that's 15 times that width.
It says the spell doesn't have to follow a straight line.
Okay.
Can travel freely around corners and through openings. So
Okay.
if I stand right in the doorway, that's only 100 feet and it has a range of 120.
Okay.
But yes, the rest of us shall filter out into the main room while you two fiddle around with these.
Move your asses out. Don't forget when you move, if you do want to do like measurements, when you're dragging your token around, if you press Q, it puts down the measurer for how far each point would be from every time you press Q.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Oh. You are in the hall. Now what?
Seamus, you want to keep an eye on the left door? I'll keep an eye on this door right here, the north door.
Sure.
Leon's going to stand here and ready in action, so if anything comes through the doors, he'll shoot.
Yeah, just stand somewhere around here-ish, Seamus.
Around where-ish?
Here-ish, where I'm
Oh,
pinging.
that. Sorry, the turn order was covering it.
Oh, you can see this door right here.
Yep.
Now
Alright.
what? Millie, you do
Felix,
anything?
you send a message asking them to pull one lever.
Yes.
Doesn't matter which one. Pull one.
Or Toro.
Pull a lever, bros.
Okay then. So Tora pulls this door, this lever, sorry, the leftmost one of the four.
Hmm.
The two of you hear the shifting of mechanisms in the like from where you are, and guys from your room, you hear something. Seamus.
Yes.
You especially, because you're the closest, you hear something to do with this door happening. So, some, like, mechanism seems to have happened for this door. What do you do?
Investigate.
What do you do
So-
when you get to the door?
This door here. What should I roll? Investigation?
Yeah. So as you examine the door, there doesn't seem to be anything visibly different, but you like twist the latch and try and open the door that was normally accessible, and it won't budge anymore.
What happened?
Door shut over here, and it's locked.
Door
I mean,
stuck.
it was shut anyway, but now, yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I will message the other two and say, that lever shut the left door. Lock the left door.
Tora pushes the lever back. You, Dairon, and Tora hear the mechanisms go. Seamus, you hear the door, and it sounds like something has slid out of place.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm just laughing because it's like, you guys are just like fucking with this door. You guys are just playing with your new toy while like traffic is
Try a different lever. See if a different lever works.
Wrong
I'll pull the lever that's closest to me.
Alright, then the second from the right.
Yes.
Go ahead. You pull it,
Yep.
and
Twist it. Pull
uh,
it.
basically,
Stop it.
let me find the thing I want to use. This and paste. Put that there, and now, all of you, or at least the ones in the main hall, see this door like slam shut.
Which door?
The door that we came in from.
Oof.
Not ideal.
Locked in.
Cast message. That lever shut the entrance door.
Cool.
Try
I'll
another
flip
one.
it back. And pull the one that's on the furthest right.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
So you
Wrong lever.
pull the lever, and it will. You attempt to, but it won't budge.
Of course it does.
Fuck.
Sora looks over and just starts to try himself, prompting a strength check even with his strength, you actually seem visibly straining, and you just hear like grinding of gears. Nothing sounds like it's going well.
You know what really grinds my gears?
You want to help him out on that strength check, or? Yeah, probably not.
Can I give him an assist somehow?
Tora actually just looks to you and says, "From what I can tell, this has probably been damaged. If the mechanisms are sounding so strenuous, they've probably done something to it."
So the one, so we're stuck in here basically.
I mean, there's still one more lever that hasn't been used.
The
That
one
is
on the
going
far
probably.
right.
It's the second from the left, the one you're next to here.
The one on the far right is not opening, and the one on the second from the right is stuck. From the sounds of it. Good to
So,
know.
Tora pulls the lever after setting this one as well, so that one opens its doors. The doors are still going to be like that, but for all intents and purposes, they're all open. You both hear the mechanisms whir and activate. Everyone else in the main hall, you actually don't really hear anything. Felix, suddenly you hear mechanisms from right behind you from the hall here, the corridor. But you don't see anything. But there's no door that's sliding open or shut.
Part of me wants to check if there's actually a door there, but part of me worries that if a door is actually there, I'm going to get my head crushed. What to do? Need somebody whose head isn't that important. Seamus, get over here!
No, I knew it! You son of a bitch!
Leon just walks over and just says, "Fine, if you're going to be a coward, move."
I'm happy being a coward. You should as well.
At least I'm not a little bitch. As he takes a step forward, and then
Oh no, Seamus is the one with the little bitch disease.
and
Hey.
nothing happens.
I'm quite tall, though.
And then Leon just shrugs at you. There you go. Ugh.
How can I be little when I'm 5'10"? That's quite tall.
5'10" people versus 6 foot people. Anyway, so nothing happens.
Well, that was fun. Anyway, I'd head back to them.
Looks like one of
Yeah.
the two broken ones is the one that opens the door in front of me.
Now, how about we just say here,
This is our life now.
Let's have a slumber party.
Right. So, what did that accomplish, guys?
It let us know that
Absolutely
they
fucking-
fucked around with all sorts of shit.
You locked
And that's
us
about
in,
it.
you locked the left-hand door and then unlocked it, and the door the two of you are standing in apparently doesn't have a door anymore, so...
It's either reassuring or terrifying.
Who'll be
Probably terrifying.
anyway?
Nothing doing for that big door, though, so we should probably just head down the left corridor.
Alright then, fellas, marching order going left.
Oh, Dan shall go to the.
Do it from here where Tora is. Unless
Yep.
someone else wants to lead the front. Oh,
Oh, where do we get these chumps that we're finding in the corner?
Three of us-
Oh, come on, stop it!
after you. No, after you. No, I insist, after you.
Yeah, let's get behind me. Come on.
Get
Hey,
behind
yo.
me, Satan.
Hey, yo.
By the way, what are we gonna do with all these chumps in the corner over there? We're just gonna leave them?
They'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, we don't know if there's a path out of here through this way. We might have to come back the way we came anyway.
Hmm. Very true.
So true, Bessie. Anyway, you magnificent people after spending several minutes. I'm going to say your inspiration is worn off.
Yep, I figured as much.
So, you walk in, or at least you get to here. Once you all make your way through, you all hear a sound from behind.
We're probably locked in.
As you look back, a similar mechanism sound has happened with this door.
Lovely.
Familiar one. Well, I guess that's us trapped in here now. Good thing I'm not at the front.
Well, that makes our decision for us. Let's go.
At least we don't have to worry about being attacked from behind.
You place your
You
tempt bait.
say that, Felix, but as you look behind at the door, a face appears on it with a wide, toothy grin. It's a mimic, is what I would say, but there isn't. No, don't worry.
Oh, that'd be so. I'd be so pissed.
Contend with the mimic or contend with the cultists. Pick your poison. So,
I feel like
as you
it'd be
all-
angry either way.
as you make your way forward, are you approaching stealthily?
They know we're
By the way.
coming. Right?
Yeah.
How loud they come in?
I think at this point they know we're on our way, so.
As you make your way forward, once you get to this point, you all hear a splash.
Flash!
Splash, like the Pokemon move, as black liquid is secreting onto the floor.
That's not concerning
That's
at all.
probably totally sanitary.
You
Gross.
hear the striking of a match.
Oh.
That
And
is
so-
probably.
I'm sure that's not flammable at all.
And I'm gonna need you all to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, at least it's something I'm actually.
This is a normal roll for Tora, and he gets an 18.
13.
Fucking hell, the duality of man.
I mean,
I
neither
hate
of you
my
had
life.
neither you or Felix had advantage, Jack. So don't worry about them nat ones that you didn't get to actually have.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
So
That's-
kind of. You want a 7 or a 7?
I mean, this is for Leon, so I think for him it would be more sensible for him to use the 7.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
So-
I can see that.
Everyone who
think-
everyone
I
who
think-
failed. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you have evasion. I forgot. Yeah. So everyone who failed, which is
Everyone?
everyone apart from Tora, because he has a normal roll because of danger sense. Because he was the only one who could see it coming, because he's like right in front of the hallway.
Actually, doesn't don't Darren and possibly I get Aldane's aura of protection?
Everyone within 10 feet gets a plus what, 4?
+4, yeah,
Plus
I think so.
There's
uh,
17
Literally
on
everyone
my
except
end.
Leon. Everyone except
Seven-
Leon.
17. What did Tora get? Tora barely passes. Aldane gets that bonus anyway.
Hmm.
Yep, that's automatic.
What's your charisma mod?
+4.
Okay, wait. Oh, we
No.
have negative dex.
Yeah.
Forgot.
-1 on Dex.
Yeah, so you fail Aldane.
Yeah.
Felix still fails.
Worth a try.
Seamus still fails.
It's more for
Yeah.
Darren.
Leon's failing, so it's literally only Dayron
Yeah,
and Tora that pass.
more for Darren.
And I take no damage.
So everyone takes this much in fire damage as your feet are burning. 6 fire damage. Tora takes half because he passed.
Lovely.
So you all take that, and will continue to take fire damage for as long as you stay in that spot.
Come on. Doors open. Let's go.
No.
Well, unfortunately though, you see these 3 stood at the entrance.
Tora, cut through.
It's not Tora's turn.
Shit. I can't really do anything from where I'm at. I'm around the corner. But
No, I'm actually gonna. I'm capping. We're gonna be redoing initiative.
Oh, okay, good.
That was more for the sake of events happening over time.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
forget-
that's not bad.
I'm gonna say, don't forget to click your tokens, but you all are.
Forgetting
We're all
to click our
forgetting.
tokens.
Oh no.
We're learning.
They're getting better as they play, chat. And it's... Well, okay. Wrong order, and... Yep! So, oh! Wow, coincidentally, Tora is, ready.
Good.
At the top of the pack, how perfect.
Perfect.
So,
I apologize for nothing.
Tora is going to rage.
I would like
Excellent.
to rage.
Request to rage.
Permission to rage. Permission granted. Set rages to stun. Anyway, so Tora is going to do what he does best. Savagely beating up people, but not killing them.
Cool.
Unarmed strike on the guy at the front. That is... Yep. That is 13 damage. Quite a bit. Let's see if he can do that again with a second attack. Does not hit. That is Tora's turn. Daram?
Do I have a crossbow? I forget.
What's in your inventory? You should have one. You got all of your gear back.
Okay, then I have a crossbow. I'm firing at this guy. I'm aiming as well.
Oh.
Thank God.
Yep, you hit. I'm just gonna say he's dead.
20 damage.
They have 15 HP.
20 damage.
Aldane,
Two.
you can now move.
So I can squeeze past Tora and
Yeah.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that. Just gonna move right.
No, wait,
No, can't move further.
wait. Time is stopping for you.
The world.
The world.
Oh, you see quite a bit further ahead. Yep, and then you see these two. So now that you are there, you get 5 attacks all on you because of reactions.
Lovely.
That is a crit. Oh no.
I'm gonna get death of 1,000 cuts, aren't I?
You take attack, by the way. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Second cultist, that is an 18.
So 7 plus 18, that's 25 so far.
No, this is to hit.
Oh, so 18 misses, and 7 also misses.
No, that 7 was the damage.
Oh, 7 was the damage.
Like I said, he crit. The first attack was a crit.
Okay, so, yeah.
Third
I'm in
attack
damage.
is a nat 3.
No.
Fourth attack is a nat 1. And the last one is a nat 4.
So I take 1 hit total out of all those.
It was a crit, though. Barely,
It's
very
7
weak.
damage.
Very weak crit, and they're like, oh shit, he's not weak. Now what, Aldane? You did spend 15 of your movement. You have 15 more.
Will I get opportunity attacks if I keep moving?
But it means then they won't be able to do opportunity attacks on your friends, if they choose to.
That is very true. So I'm just going to keep going and ignore these chumps. And I'm going to go
There, I assume.
here and stab this
Funnily enough, they didn't actually bother attacking you.
dude. I wonder why.
And the guy you're lunging at's like, why are you letting him cook?
Let
Okay.
Russ cook.
Yeah, it's like, Ayo, let him cook. He's about to be cooked, though. Yeah, you attack him.
Does a 16 hit or does a 16 hit?
Neither, actually. No, they do.
Oh.
They do that.
They do.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Yes, it is.
Stab again.
I think he's dead.
This is so excessive.
He's dead. How much do you kill him?
Let's see. Yeah, that's
So,
12.
Hypothetically, if you were to spend a smite, you know, you're not spending it, but how much damage would you do from all that?
Let's see. Let's do with
What's your highest
That's-
level smite that you can do?
level 2, I believe.
So that would be
Or d8s from a nat 20.
that'd be
No,
68. Yeah, hypothetical 68 smite. If you were to just smite this guy,
Let's see it. The hypothetical. Fucking hell.
Very dead.
he is hypothetically so dead. Any children he might have had also cease to exist. But no, you just simple, clean cut as you like behead him or something. I don't know. But he's dead. Do you do anything with your bonus action?
For my bonus action, I will, let's see. I am going to cast... Oh, I accidentally had the bonuses for Shield of Faith on my armor class. Not that that would make much of a difference.
You silly sausage.
Yes. I am going to go ahead and cast, You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna pass on that for now. Unless I can...
My
I don't
man's
think I can
so
kill
long
wounds.
just to say no.
I was
Yeah,
considering
kill
what to do.
Cure wounds is an action.
Yeah. So is lay on hands, so I can't do either.
Felix.
If I were to, you know, so
I
this
don't know.
this liquid, how far does it extend down the hallway?
It's like all the way down here.
Right. Right. Okay. And all of it's on fire.
Yeah.
They dumped a bunch of pitch on us, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
Oh.
It's maybe a dumb idea.
What you cooking?
I'm considering using gust of wind in this direction.
To do what?
To put out the fire.
Wouldn't work.
It extinguishes unprotected flames in the area.
1 second.
That's the spell.
I mean, yeah, it would cut off the oxygen supply. The only thing is the hallway down here is also burning.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about that bit, and honestly,
You
Tora
can move through them!
Seamus and Leon are the ones suffering more than Tora and Dairon.
They can get out! He'll have to stand on a corpse, but Leon can manage.
Fine, I won't do my big brain strategy.
Yeah, do your big brain strategy where you offer nothing because you just still stood in the hallway. No, it's a good idea. It's just if you had a bit more wiggle room, and you know there wasn't an L shape.
Yeah, no, the L shape sort of put the kibosh on the plan in general. I mean,
It's almost like I took that into account.
fine. Yeah, 20 feet. Move there. Cast Shadow Blade.
It's not 20 feet.
25 feet. Whatever.
Don't forget you can't move through corners like that.
I know. I didn't
Okay,
even mean
cast
to.
Shadow Blade.
I didn't even mean to do that. I was just accidentally on the ruler. Yes, I do cast Shadow Blade.
And now what?
Take a whack at that guy.
I will say, because of the open flames and the lighting in here, you don't get advantage.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, hit him then. Or at least attempt to. We aren't Siths, we don't deal in absolutes. That hits, unfortunately without the crit.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
8 Oh, that's a shame. He'd
Yeah.
die from that. So yeah, 8 damage. That's a really good roll from the other side as well.
I know.
Oh god, he rolled double ones!
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was a pretty shit roll.
Uh...
That I think is pretty much all I can do.
Yeah. So, Leon is running through. Oh. There we are.
He was trying to crawl under the corpse.
He takes out his dagger and goes to strike at the guy you were hitting, seeing he's more damaged. That hits. 7 plus 8 is...
15.
Yeah, and he is... dead. And then Leon turns around. And... Oh my god, roll 20's been fucking stupid. I actually can't click in the damage thing, because for some reason they've not fixed that glitch, where if you hover over to see the results of a dice.
Wow. Okay.
That's been like a problem for ages. Well, like when you check the dice results and for some reason the actual window doesn't go away.
It's not been an issue for me, to be fair.
It happens all the time for me. I know other people get... I was going to say suffer from it. I mean, yeah, they do, really.
Yeah.
But... Because the problem is, when you have to refresh to close it all down, all of the windows close as well.
Ugh.
Is, you know... Right. Let's see how strong this dagger strike is. 7... Wow, double max damage. Leon is popping off.
Yikes.
This cultist is very upset. Goes to strike at Leon with his scimitar. That is a hit on him, actually. Dealing how much damage? 6 damage to him. As the guy nicks him with his sword. Felix,
About to take a bunch
You
of
are
attacks,
getting-
aren't I? Yeah.
you're getting several arrow attacks. You notice though, before they do so, they lace their arrows with fire.
That
How do you
seems
lace
mean.
an arrow with fire?
I say lace, but they're already oiled, is what I mean. So, you're getting hit with some fire arrows.
Maybe. You don't know that they're gonna hit.
That is a natural 3.
See? That doesn't hit.
That's a natural 8.
That doesn't hit.
That's a natural 11. Oh, it's climbing.
That doesn't hit.
And a natural 7.
That doesn't hit. See, I didn't get hit by any of them.
I like to imagine you don't even move. They just badly aim that much. And this guy's like, fuck this, I'm gone.
No. I would imagine they
Fuck
thought I
this shit, I'm
would
right.
dodge and just shot where they thought I would dodge, but I just stay still because I'm just like,
He just
oh
leaves,
no!
and the others are like, for fuck's... What? No, don't leave us! They're all like really... They're all really pissed off that he just ditches them.
He just fucks off.
These two actually... These two actually leave as well. Going down the hall. And go off the map.
You do it. Dyro just goes, what the fuck is happening up there?
I think they got
This
really
is almost-
disappointed that they all missed me.
He just stands over here ready to train another arrow on you lot.
This is
Shame-
funny.
Seamus, it's your turn.
Oh, great.
You're currently
So
on
if I
fire.
don't move out of the fire, if I don't move out of the fire, I take damage, right?
Correct.
So, Tora and Darren are going to take damage because they haven't escaped.
Okay, how far do I have to go to escape? Exactly. Around where Felix is, right?
Like, yeah, past Leon at this point, because
Okay.
you can't stand... I mean, you could stand on top of the corpse next to Leon, but...
You would probably take an opportunity attack, though.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just went everywhere. But that's about 30 feet to be right on top of him.
Whoa! It's on my
What the
screen as
fuck?
well.
Okay,
Let me-
that's 10 feet there.
There we are, just fixing it, because, yeah...
That's 10 feet.
You can use the ruler and still press Q without actually needing to drag your token as well.
Okay.
Like, you don't just have to move the whole token to only achieve that. Yes, you get... It's another... Well, no, that's too far.
Yeah, I know. But I could go
Like,
on
you
top
were here,
of that corpse over there.
and that's 25, and that'd be 30. Or you can get the last of your 5 feet here, next to the cultist.
I'm gonna take the latter option.
Like, near the cultist? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
That
you're
way
melee
he doesn't
open.
opportunity attack me, and I can hit him with let me see, my rapier.
I was gonna say, be careful with an Eldritch Blast, that is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You
I
can't wrap
have-
gun there.
I have indignation with me, right?
No.
We have all
should
our
have.
stuff.
No,
No, we
No,
don't,
I-
we
no,
don't have the Drag
no.
Lich
I
weapon.
don't have those weapons.
Okay. I'm gonna use shatter.
No.
You know what, that'll hit actually because he's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
There is 4 of him. So yeah, that 21 hits.
Yeah.
6 plus 7 is 13. Okay.
Mhm.
Tora's taking fire damage. This is... So, Tora is going to take... Ooh, excuse me. Where is it now? 3d6 fire damage. Tora's taking that much in fire damage. 15, wow.
That was a bad roll.
He's at 65 out of 97 HP.
Jesus.
He just moves out, and just punches this guy into unconsciousness. Assumedly so. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's not... One more bit of damage and he would have KO'd this man if he was to hit max. So yeah, well... yeah, he just grabs him by his masked face and just smashes the back of his head on the wall. You see some blood on the back of his head splatter on the wall.
I'm sure
Tora
he's
just,
fine.
Tora just lets him go, but he's not dead because he submitted this guy, however you pronounce it.
Submitted.
Yeah,
Submission.
he's KO'd. He's not dead. His blood is on the back of the wall, but it's fine. He's not dead. Dairon, you
I'm
are
not
taking 9 fire damage.
Ow.
But yeah, there's no one else here now, apart from that one guy in the corner. What are you doing?
I didn't even notice that guy up in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want me to shoot you?
What kind of question's that?
Because if you don't want me to shoot you, drop your weapons.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Oh yeah!
He just drops his weapon and just like holds his hand up. And most of you from the angle you're at just see like already a puddle trickling around the floor near him.
Good boy.
He's pissed himself.
Sounds about right.
He has surrendered.
Neat.
I'm just gonna put this on him.
Too bad there's not like a white flag icon. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now what,
Alright.
guys?
Well, let's heal up a little bit. Some of us took a great deal of fire damage.
Yeah, it's your turn, Aldane.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
Cure Wounds on
Actually, I'll say,
Styron.
if we're gonna close the initiative order, you all have one turn to do something.
Hey, Dyron, how much, again, how much HP do you need to get
Out
up
of a
full?
scale from 0 to 56, I'm at a 16.
Okay,
Jesus
I'm gonna...
Christ.
Let's see how much Cure Wounds can give.
Leon is going to use his second wind, so he gets this much in HP before you need to heal him for anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna give... I'm just gonna do a Cure Wounds at,
Damn.
at level 2, so 2d8 plus 4.
I'm gonna drink.
Or
a
do you want me to
potion.
do healing word?
Healing
Or
Word
do
would
this
actually be...
too.
Well, that was not helpful.
How much does Healing Word heal for?
Well, it's just level 1 spell slot, and I think it is 1d4. It's 1d4, and then
So
each
Cure
higher
Wounds-
level, it's an extra 1d4. So
Cure
yeah.
Wounds does a little bit more bang for your buck then.
Okay.
Healing word is better when someone's KO'd, really.
Yeah.
True.
So Cure Wounds, I'm gonna
But you
do
have
that at
potions.
level 2.
Yeah, look how well chugging a potion went for me though.
Yeah, I mean, so you can use 2 potions because you do have an action bonus action.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Lay on Hands because that's more guaranteed. I'll give him 15 Lay on Hands.
Leon doesn't need anything, he's at max again. Tora's
I'm
quite
a little under half health.
useful
How
in
much are you?
yourself.
How much are you giving me, Alden?
15.
15. I had to do math in my head. And I was like, "Oh God, why is math hard?"
You know what? With my other action, I'm gonna eat a good berry.
Now, with my bonus action, I am going to chug
That's
one
one-
potion.
Goodberry's 1 HP.
I know. I'm still doing it. That brings me up to what I was
regular
before the
potion
fight.
is 1d4 plus 2, right? Or is it 2d4?
2d4.
Two.
That means I'm back up to what I was before the fight.
Oh my god, exact same roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I'm still just over half health.
Does anybody want me to use healing word?
I would not disagree with it.
Okay, I'll use healing word on Aldane. Level 1.
Yay, I'm up at 50 hit points now.
I think it is 2d4. Or no, it's 1d4 plus your whatever mod.
Your charisma mod, it should be.
Yeah, I think so. And my charisma mod is maximum. No, spellcasting ability mod. But I think that can be charisma, right?
that's not max. Your max would be +5.
Yeah. If it's just charisma, yeah. If it's
Yeah.
the full spellcasting ability mod, it would be a +8.
Mm.
That's
That's
max
its own
charisma.
thing. But yeah, this is plus charisma, and yeah, that'd be an 8 with that roll. But still, so you've got your stuff. You're all healed up. Are you ready to traverse the depths of this dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
The darkest depths of this dungeon.
The depthest darks of this dungeon.
Alright, let's
So-
go before we,
There are 2 paths.
Well, let's look and see what each path entails. Let's take a peek, shall we? I will look down this hallway.
Sora will go with you. Is Darren looking down this way?
Yes.
Who's going with Dairon? Leon's going to go with Dairon, but who else?
I'll go with Daron.
Okay, Felix is with Dairon, and Seamus is with Aldane.
Cool.
Aldane and Dairon, give me perception checks with advantage.
Perception. Oh, thank God,
18.
the advantage.
Yes.
16.
I'm going to do Aldane first. You look down the corridor, and it's a bend.
Goddamn L shapes.
You're all taking L's tonight.
Ah.
From what you can tell, though, because I'm going to say it's also listening with your senses, it's unnervingly silent down there. You don't really hear very much.
Well, that's not disturbing at all.
Dairon, you see also a bend.
Just around the river bend.
This is my, like, map design. I mean, I didn't design this map, but I just mean I love doing shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was fine. So, no, I accidentally dragged a chunk of the map by accident, but it's fine. Nothing's wrong. So, you hear down the corridor, and you hear some breathing, however faint, in the distance.
That's a note from me, sir.
It doesn't sound close, though.
I say we leave. That's a no.
That's too. Nah, fuck it.
It's that meme. It's that team from Batman the Animated Series where the grunt opens the door, sees Batman, and goes, "Nope."
Nope,
Not my
no
problem.
one in there.
I'm not getting paid enough to be beaten up by Batman. Not with
Yeah.
this healthcare system.
Darren, are you sure you don't want to just, like, poke your head around the corner, see if there's, you know, another corner?
You do it.
I forgot, don't you guys have passive out traits?
Yes.
Just saying for maybe later, but... Also, what are we doing with this guy?
Oh,
I'm up.
Any of you got rope?
I have a bunch of rope.
He'll take the rope and tie this guy up, so now he's out of commission. Okay, so Felix is scooting past. That's not stealthy, I assume. Because if you're going to stealth, I'd say you should declare intent. So... Oh god, you're peeking down a far bit of this... Ooh, that's... Ooh. Nope.
Leroy Jenkins.
There you are, Felix. You look down the corridor, you see side corridors after side corridor. There's a one down here, there's one down there, and there's another L shape.
Alright.
Tora, would you like to investigate this stretch right here? I am
No.
not stealthy. Okay.
No,
Shockingly
I'll do
enough,
that. I'm not stealthy either.
Fine, I'll investigate.
Would you believe that Zaris was the stealthy one between us two?
Actually, yes.
Don't you have stealth, Seamus?
Not really.
yeah, shockingly,
Fine, I'll do it.
shockingly, Daron
Do you
knows
really
another
think
corner.
a bard could be stealthy in any way, shape, or form?
As he moves down, he's gonna stealth.
Nope.
He'd like, oh fuck, an even floor. As he peeks down. Oh, this is a vestigial square.
They're gonna link back up.
Yep, they are. Definitely gonna link back up.
It's like that. Oh shit! What the fuck happened? Ah, what's happening with my stuff? There we are. It's just like Dark Souls map design. It all comes back to Firelink.
Mm-hmm.
Sora just looks around and says it looks like it goes further down. And I see a bit of a bend. I see multiple bends.
Oh, so at least it looks like it connects. Out of character.
You don't know. Felix, technically none of you actually know this area here. Like, technically you don't know about this connecting point. It does, but that's the thing, none of you actually know. It's metagaming to assume so.
Yeah,
Because
we figured it out.
doesn't know what's down there, and Felix doesn't know what's down here, so... Tora just says it looks like it bends off into two different ways at least. Now what?
Anything
So
interesting,
my
Felix?
suggestion...
So yeah, Darren, shockingly enough, it bends again. Though there are two side
Right.
doors.
Great, love that for us.
I fucking live for it.
Kyle's just having the best time right now.
Yeah, because like you guys are just like, oh, I'd say I was gonna say you're overthinking it. You're not. You're treating it with the level of respect it deserves. It's just funny to me, is all.
Oh god, what's around this corner? It's another corner.
Oh, it's literally nothing. Okay then.
Alright. Let's move on. Let's keep going.
Which way?
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
Tora, you and I will
You're not
go.
Dylan for that.
You get got ahead.
Disconnect him from the call.
You bitch.
We have fun here. I say as I'm the dictator.
I didn't know
Why-
dicks had potatoes.
Why are you not having fun? I specifically requested it. So which way are you fellas going? Are you going down the top path or the bottom path? Which are you, tops or bottoms?
Yes.
That's such a loaded question.
Hey, yo!
Alright, Darren's just gonna keep walking up.
Aldean is going to just go this way.
I guess
now-
we're splitting up then.
Now you're willing to go forward.
I mean, yeah.
Felix,
Seamus. Come on.
Yes.
Join
What?
us.
Uh,
Join us.
what if I don't wanna?
I mean, you can stay here with the peace-soaked
Right, then.
man.
Are you guys going up then, Darren's team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Team D?
Team G.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, as you go down here, before you do anything else, Darren, are you peeking around the corner? And are you doing it stealthily?
Yeah.
Alright. Leon's gonna stealth with you. Try to stealth. What about you, Felix?
Could be
So
worse.
Leon just bumps into Felix, and Felix like bangs his chest against the wall and makes like a noise. It's not enough, but Leon's like, "Oh fuck, oh sorry."
Why do... Darren's just like, why do I even bother? I work with the loudest people on the planet.
Because generally we're in more open spaces where we draw the attention so you can get behind them.
Yeah.
So you peek down the corner. Give me your best perception check. I will say this is an average, so that 8 doesn't mean it actually fucks you over. I am actually being wrong with that. Because I keep forgetting that I do averages. So you actually do get a decent roll. Let me peel back the truth of the world. Oh. There
The
we go.
world.
Oh god, I fucked this one up royally. Let me copy and paste this. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
How am I doing this?
We still get a 14 or so in stealth on average.
Yeah, it's not unsalvageable.
Now we might
Would
be able
you believe it, Dairon? It's more bends.
Darren's just like, shocking.
Yeah, now we might be able to sneak past a hearing impaired person
Oh.
rather than just somebody fully deaf.
Welcome to the underground. Hope you like corners. Do it to there, and bring that forward, and... Oop. Would you believe it, Dairon? There's corners inside these corners.
Shocking. God. It's almost like...
Oh. Even more.
I'm sure we hit we're nearing a dorm of some form.
Perhaps.
This is classic dungeon crawling stuff.
At least it's not a pub crawl.
Pub crawls are fun. What are you talking about?
Yeah, pub crawls are fun, sure. Would you believe
It can be.
even more? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh fuck. I fucked this up royally. Oh no, what have I done?
Have you hoisted yourself on your own petard?
I fixed it, I'm not cringe. I pulled the entire map by accident, the bottom section of the map, because I forgot. Anyway. So, yep. That's what you
Alright.
see.
Aldean can move now, right?
Yep.
Or are
Yep.
you... Okay.
Yeah, you can move.
Gonna go
This is
over
more
here.
Oh, okay. Let me move this away then.
I imagine that group's just
Uh,
not even trying
you
to be
see
stealthy.
this. You see like an archway made for this skull mounted on this like platform.
Not touching that.
And down here, Aldane, you get to see oh no. So you come across to a
Can I roll perception or something?
you come across to a door here.
Is it locked, though, is the question.
Check it out and find out. Fuck around and find out. You check the
Wiggle,
door
waggle.
and it doesn't feel locked.
Aldean opens the door. Actually, no.
No,
Aldean...
No backsies.
Alright.
You said it. So I'll ask when you look. So you open the door. Do you peek through it? I'll be nice to you.
Before I open the door, I put my ear to it and listen to see if
Okay.
I hear anything.
Perception check.
Yeah.
You don't hear shit, Captain.
Okay. I'm just gonna push the door open and or pull it open, as the case may be, and look and just peer around through the
You
crack.
see 2 statues over there. You see more statues, and I'm gonna say you don't really get to see much else because the statues. Oh fuck! Oh
What
shit!
the hell?
I keep clicking the things by accident. I keep dragging the map by accident. You looked too hard. You peer into reality. No. So you see that, and
why
then
are you dissing the map, Kaido? Dragging it like that.
I don't know. And you see a corridor further down there. Now what?
Alright. Alde is going to back away slowly and move over here.
Now what? Tora just says as he stands out into here. So
There
Seamus
are-
can actually move through.
So I spotted 4 statues in the next room. Pretty big room. And there's a corridor on the other side. I did not see the farther ends of the room on the other side of the door. Do you want to investigate the room, or do you want to move northward and investigate there?
What if we check this altar? Just points behind
You are
himself.
free to do so. I will not stop you.
How about we check up then?
Yep. Let's go.
Tora's going to stealthily move over as he puts a hand over his mouth to wait. And... Oh! Darren, you just see Tora stumble out from the other side.
Hi, Tora.
There are more corridors this way. I'm
Roll.
annoyed.
He rolls it. Whoever made this place a fuck has.
Couldn't agree more.
Tora's actually going to peek down here. This corridor. I keep forgetting because I've got. Let me change to white for now. So Tora's going to peek down with perception. And where are they? He doesn't really get much, but he does see down here. And how far is that for him? It's a bit quite far, but how far? Quite deep.
Hashtag deep.
I'm 14 and this is deep. I'm gonna say because the angle he doesn't really get to see very much.
If you must know, I want.
Oh, if we must know what. But yeah, that's what he sees. He just looks behind and says, like, he gestures to you, Dairon, and like just like does like white, like puts his hands together as if like to say something's wide down there, or it is wide.
I respond back with like signs like got it.
Tora just looks behind as if to say, now what? See you, Aldane.
Let's explore this room up here first.
What are you doing, Dairon, while they check out that?
I think I just walk up the hall that I'm by, and like peer down the
Okay,
court.
so you get there.
I just what I'm doing is I'm just peering up and down.
So are you doing this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay, Leon's gonna be stealthy. I assume
Yep.
you're with Felix, right? Felix
Holy
is coming
shit!
with. Felix, are you with Dairon?
Yep.
Move by. I'd say by averages that's a good number. So you look down and you see a Cult of the Tarrasque member in the cells. And they are like writhing and making noises. Something's wrong with them, obviously, but let me thingy, actually. Put them on the map. The doors look barred and, like, you know, blocked, so they can't get out, but it looks like they're, like, ill.
Do I have a sense of,
They don't even really notice your presence.
do I get a sense that it doesn't look like the Tarrasque symptoms?
Give me insight. Yeah, from what you can gather, it looks like they might be in the process of, like, being given the Tarrasquification, or whatever you want to call it.
I just keep moving on then.
While you do that, Aldane,
Yeah.
you, Cora, and Seamus, are you stealthily examining this room?
Yes, we are trying to stealthily examine the room.
Oh, wow,
I'd say we
Cora,
need to roll stealth.
Tora's actually doing well. What did you say, Dylan?
Why even try, Jack?
You might...
No, no, he didn't.
I tried.
He
That's
might
what's
have.
important.
He might
Oh.
have, but he didn't.
It's actually... By averages, that isn't
Yeah.
unsalvageable. That's what?
That's if you average that out, that's like 15. No, 14.
Yeah, it's
Just
not,
under 14.
not hot trash fire.
Yep.
It's only a tepid trash fire. You see an end there, and let me do that. There we go. Yeah, you see what looks like a break room. I say a break room, it's a torture room. A break room in the sense that they've broken people. You see this chair has loads of spikes somewhere people would actually sit down on and rest their back on. There's like this contraption on the top where you might put on top of someone's head like a bowl or a dish. And it looks like there's like a switch.
Absolutely lovely.
Looks like there's a switch next to it. On the table over here, there's different devices of torture, like knives, like little hammers, even tweezers, scalpels, and other such things. And then this table is caked in blood, as it looks like where people would have been restrained on.
So,
Tora actually puts a hand over his mouth and walks out in disgust.
how, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you want to set this room on fire? I'm
I'd
at
be-
10 right now.
I'd almost be tempted to put the bastards in these and see how they feel like it.
Set the room on fire it is. I'm going to investigate to see if there are any documents in here.
Investigation check. Well, perception. I'll say that. Do you go in as well, Seamus?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Not terrible, but not great.
Drag yourself in. Roll. Nice. So, Aldane, you mostly just find yourself looking at the torture weapons and equipment. Very well kept, very well cleaned. Uncomfortably so.
Aldane's learning something about himself.
It's
I do not this.
it's really weird because, like, yeah, all of these things, some of it looks like surgical equipment as well. And it's just not nice to look at, really. Seamus, you see actually stuff by the table and sort of around is like strewn documents. Mostly, as you give a quick skim, detailing symptoms of different races and their reactions to being affected when they are given the quote-unquote blessing of the Tarrasque. Like how shorter races like gnomes, kobolds and such take to it very fast. and how taller races like furbolgs and orcs and stuff take longer. And just documenting the changes in even women and children as well, and other stuff like that. And it's disgustingly extensive.
So,
And
are we to
you
burn
even see
that,
a-
or you take
You even
that?
see a special chapter on elves detailing Stasia Everay
Oh man,
and what they did to him.
we're gonna need to take this information, but we can never let Rua see this.
There's a bit in the document though that's particularly heinous, as it says this.
So,
Fucking
I-
great.
let's put this in the bag of holding for now, and make sure to murderize all these fuckers.
While
Shall we?
they're doing that, Dairon, I assume you're moving further in?
Yeah, just kind of checking up through each one.
So as you get to here, you see more. Thankfully, not all of the bends are just more rooms. It's, I'm nice. These two on the ends here that you do see look more severely affected. They're a lot more ornery and more like groaning, and like one of them is actually like clawing at the wall a bit. Like you see slightly elongated fingernails and like scratch marks into the wall.
Scraping at the door!
Scratching at the door.
On part of the wall for that particular guy, you see what look like tally marks. Is it to list how many days they've been in there? By a quick estimate, you count upwards of like over 30 tally marks.
Great.
But as time goes on, the marks get more jagged and less precise. Do you go further on?
Yep.
What about you, Felix? Are you just staying there?
No, I'll join them.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, it's
You
okay.
could just. Yeah. So are you moving further along?
Yep.
So actually, wait before you move, because you can see further down. Let me drag this bit of the map back. Oh, you actually just see it to the end. You see this gentleman, who doesn't look like he's noticed you.
Oh, that's what the rating was.
And you also see this on the floor in front of it. One of the soldiers that you tried to attack. Fight. Dead. You don't
Right.
see the other one, however.
Lovely.
Do you go further down, or do you just decide it's up to you?
I think Dyron just kind of puts their hand out and just like, back up, back up.
Don't need to tell me twice.
So do you touch base with each other?
Yes.
Do you want to do it in this sort of room here where it's a bit safer?
Yes, please.
I was going to say in here, not the torture room.
Oh, okay. Yes, wherever. It's not where Queen's McGee is.
Yeah. Aldane and Seamus, are you going in that room as well?
Might as well. We got
Arguably-
everything we can.
Arguably the best place to be in there, because you can see anything coming from any direction.
Alright. So, I saw 4
We're also
statues
in
in
a
this room.
box over here.
Does anyone touch the
No
skull?
smoking. No smoking.
Okay.
Let's see.
So what were you all saying? Because you're talking at the same time.
Does anyone touch
like-
the skull?
No.
I kind of want to touch the
You.
skull.
You're invited to do so, just don't die.
No promises.
Are you approaching the skull to touch it while they talk?
Part of me wants to, but part of me really, really doesn't.
Give me a wisdom check. Wisdom save, sorry.
Wisdom
To see
save.
if you overcome that urge. If you get a 10, if you get less than a 10,
Will the intrusive thoughts win?
you beat your intrusive thoughts. It looks too ominous for you to want to touch.
No, I sense I'm making a mistake.
You can still do it, but at that point you'd be too dumb to live, you know.
Yes.
So what else do you share amongst each other? Do you share the documents you find?
Yeah, pull
Yep.
them out of the bag and toss them to Dairon.
Yeah, it's gruesome, Dairon.
Yeah.
And you also see the bit about Rua's dad.
Oh. So we show this to Akira first, right?
Yes.
And then let him talk to Rua about it.
Yes, I would advise not showing Ruin the actual details.
Rua's not a child. We have to treat him as such, but
No,
He is
he's not
20.
a child. He's not a child, but we should also keep in mind that it would probably be very bad for his mental health.
yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
Yes, I already examined the room behind this middle door here. There are 4 statues there.
Have we
Even
seen...
odds on it being statues that come to life.
Hmm. Have you, we found a guy who killed the runners.
So, we're not going that way. At least not unless we have no other options. Understood.
Let's try not to make as much noise as we normally do. Alright, Aldane?
Well, hopefully the twists and turns will diffuse any noise that does come from us.
Sounds like someone's enjoying some ASMR. Crinkling
I'm
bags.
hungry, okay? I'm hungry.
Hungry for D&D?
Hell yeah. Alright,
Hungry for dick.
if none of you have any objections, let's move on to the next room.
No, but I ever take that and hold it as I present my evidence.
Objection!
I present Polly. I want to interrogate the parrot. Anyway. So, marching order going right. Who's leading the charge?
I nominate Jack Aldane.
Eldan will be fine in front.
Tora will handle the back if you guys want. Because he's got the
Sure.
furthest movement speed, and he's also the
Mhm.
bulkiest, so he can afford to actually, like, you know, take some punishment.
Naira's gonna go right behind Aldane.
No problem.
Felix looks slightly
you-
wistfully at the skull, but then turns back around.
So, as you guys step out, I'm going to call a break, because I really need to pee.
I don't know.
And we
I really
uh,
need to do
doing
drugs,
this-
so...
We've been doing this for an hour and 45 nearly, so yeah, break time.
And meanwhile, the Buffalo Bills are low-key kind of blowing out the Miami Dolphins right now.
Yeah,
Not quite yet.
Isn't that normal for them?
Oh, I mean, this is the playoffs, so but like Miami's playing with their third-string quarterback, so yeah, it's like
Yeah, like I said, it's normal for them.
this is expected, yeah.
Are they playing with their third choice quarterback by choice?
No.
I mean, Tua's out, right?
Yeah, Tua has been concussed at least twice this year, maybe 3 times. And so he's probably done maybe for like part of next season too. Like they're going to really need to make sure he's good before he gets back on the field.
Good.
And then their second stringer is also hurt. So
Who's their second
Yeah.
stringer? I forget. He
Teddy
used to play for the
Two
Cubs,
Gloves.
right?
he played for
The Bears, sorry.
no, he didn't play for the Bears. He played for the Vikings for a little bit. He was on the Broncos last year.
His name's
Teddy,
Mitch
it's
Trubisky,
Teddy
right?
Bridgewater. No, Teddy Bridgewater.
Terry, yeah.
Teddy.
Teddy.
Teddy
yeah,
Two
he had like
Gloves.
the really bad knee tear, right?
Yeah. And then I think you're thinking of Mitch Trubisky, who was the backup for Buffalo last year.
Mm.
But he was on the Bears. He was drafted by the Bears. But yeah, Trubisky right now is on the Steelers. It's hard to keep track of all these players, though. They go all over the place nowadays.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, I'm gonna step away so I can go smoke at the ganja.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if playing the third choice quarterback was just some sort of, I don't know, weird ploy that American football tries to pull off.
You do that for the second. You do that with second string. Like second string quarterback tends to come out when you don't want to risk your first stringer, and they're at risk for injury or like playing a really not important game. But
Yeah.
they're in playoffs right now, so every game is important.
I don't know, maybe it was like a first half thing, lull them into a false sense of security.
I'm back. What's going on?
Talking about American Hand Egg. Yeah, if the first choice has been concussed a couple of times this season, then it's good he's getting a break. Concussions should not be treated as lightly as they have been in the past. I mean, the fact that any sort of brain injury was treated as, you'll be okay in a couple of weeks, is kind of bad. Really dumb, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think that you would, say, you had a knock on the head. We should probably let you, rest for as long as you feel comfortable. As long as the medical staff feel comfortable. It's kind of an important part of the body.
You'd figure.
Again, it's not like soccer players use it for much.
Yeah.
So yeah, this has been fun so far.
I've missed it.
I think it would be interesting to see what the campaign would be like if we did transition over to Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
It's just like races and themes and like things.
No, I understand that it would be incredibly difficult, and I'm obviously not outright pushing for it yet, depending on what Wizards of the Coast do. But
I'd be willing to see what I can do. It's just
no. I
mean,
totally
in future campaigns at least, because I definitely won't be doing a campaign ever as long as this one. But I'd definitely be using other systems for other things if I can help it.
Yeah.
I just don't want to break out an abacus every time I play Pathfinder.
No, Pathfinder is very, it's good, but it's also, very complicated to play. It is crunchy. I mean, there were some bits that I just never figured out, and they never came up, so I never had to. What was it? Like, combat maneuver stuff, I never figured that shit out, and I never had to use it, so it was just like, okay. It's just taking up space on my character sheet. Damn it, Jesse.
What has he done now?
He has tweeted, woke liberals won't even let me scat the blues traveler harmonica solo when I come.
Wow.
Ah, Jesse.
Maybe a future with liberals is wrong.
Mm.
Someone I know's just said replace water with wine, and I've just responded to him saying, "Calm down, Jesus Christ." I hope you're ready for this boss battle. Not that there's one imminently, I just mean...
I hope there'll be one by the end of the session.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Depends on how long it'll take. To be fair, this was in theory intended to be done soon, quicker, but that's fine. I keep constantly overestimating how much material I have, and how much like time passes in dialogue, which isn't a bad thing.
And also, you know, how cautious we are.
Which I appreciate. I like that you respect my dungeons.
We're
It
very...
also helps that like my enemies are nasty in close quarters as well. So.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, considering how many of us do have ranged options, going up against that guy in that narrow hallway might not be the worst idea.
Until he bum rushes you.
I mean, if he has like what was the fucking spell I had a wand of?
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. If he has something like lightning bolt, yeah, we're all in a line. We're fucked. But
I doubt a Terraskified human just casually can be like, lightning bolt, motherfucker. It's wizard time, motherfucker.
like, yeah,
Lightning
but
bolt.
you know, if we get Tora up front, you know, taking on the
Sora
melee.
and Dyron are the best to handle deck saves because Sora has what's it called? Danger sense, and Dyron has evasion.
But yeah,
So
Tora up front, and then the rest of us behind, because the rest of us all have like ranged options.
It'd actually be good to put Aldane in the middle so he can be giving everyone the buff.
That as well,
Or mostly
yeah.
everyone. Someone would have to take the L.
I vote Dyron.
To put Darren at the very front. Or very back.
But the point is that, you know, yes, that guy could only, you know, focus on Tora. And yes, we wouldn't get advantage, but, you know, it could work. But, you know, I'm not also
Hypothetical scenario for something that will never happen.
Yeah.
But thank you for the idea, though. For later.
Oh, great, yeah.
I forgot. To be fair, I've not looked at D&D related stuff ever, like at all in ages.
Yeah.
I was still thinking that I should use Cloud Kill more.
Please don't.
Or Sickening Radiance.
Please don't.
Sickening Radiance would be a true TPK. At least Cloud Kill doesn't stack exhaustion on you every time you're in it.
But yeah, plus side, you know, the corners do the same for us that it does for the enemies in terms of, you know, putting a stop to line-based attacks.
Yeah. Corners are a double-edged sword for everyone.
would be really good if we could try and, you know, come at that guy from all three sides.
Hey, yo. Yeah, but that would be pretty impossible.
Maybe, maybe not. Depends what's down these corridors.
Sure. I mean, I know.
If they don't connect, they don't connect. There's nothing we can do. But, you know, it's...
You could just leave him to starve.
Who are we leaving to starve?
The Tarascified human at the end of that corridor.
Yeah, we're let. We
You
can
could
let
just
him.
you could just leave him and the humans trapped in the cells to starve, and like.
Look, I'm chaotic neutral on a good day.
You're chaotic good.
Eh.
Dairon's too sensitive to really be evil.
Yeah. Initially, when the party knew me.
Dairon had to take a mental health break because of a child and flowers, so...
True.
But yeah, I was just saying that corridor isn't actually the worst locale we could face off against that guy.
Yeah, because it's not like you can do like a line AoE that
Yeah.
you know of.
That we know of, yeah. I mean, if you can't, we'd be fucked. But you know.
I will say, a character, an NPC that you know, will eventually have the capacity to do line AoEs. So if you get bum rushed at a corridor, you could have him take point and just start doing that. But that's a peek behind the curtain, so... You don't know who it is. You shouldn't know anyway. Unless you read my mind.
I feel like I could take a guess, but I won't.
Oryx, yeah. You cracked the code. I didn't even think of Oryx, actually, because he has a lot of spells.
Yeah.
And Turim. I forgot both of them have Lightning Bolt, actually, but no, I wasn't even thinking of them.
Oh, were you not thinking
I
of
was thinking
Turim? Okay.
No, I wasn't even thinking of a caster, someone else entirely.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Sorry, it's a ground type. Ineffective.
Fuck.
Aim for the horn.
Stupid, like,
This
the
now?
anime is so weird.
Just like early Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly, it was great.
Early Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh god,
I-
early.
Yu-Gi-Oh was a hell of a show.
I had to explain to someone that the Shadow Realm was actually an allegory for hell.
Yep. No, Asphodel.
Yugi's killed a lot of people, guys.
It's
Yami-
an
Yami-
allegory for Asphodel.
Yeah.
Ken was actually a monster originally as well. Because he was insane in that puzzle. But anyway, D&D. So, as Aldane peeks out... actually, before you move, are you all going stealthily?
Yes.
As we
Yeah,
do, like, the
Can
Final...
you do
As
pass
we do,
out of trace?
as we do the
So-
Final Fantasy single file party. Are you doing
Can we do
Pass
pass
Without
out?
Speed, Felix?
No.
Oh my god, that's a 12.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
This
that's
isn't
from
going
Leon,
right.
by the way.
I love
Yeah, it
how
brought up the average
Felix
a
rolls
little
an
bit.
8 and I roll a 1.
Ooh,
And we still get the same
Aldane
number.
with a decent
This is,
roll with
oh
heavy
my
armor.
god, Tora is goated with the sauce. So the best result was Tora and then Seamus at number 1. I'm gonna say the average is dog shit. It would be anyway. So you all are too.
Aldane will almost always bring the average down on those.
You're all just too noisy, unfortunately. So you're just like, if the enemy doesn't know you're here, they will now.
Yep.
So as you
Alright.
peek out, look down, you see a door, big metal door. As you look down this way,
Do we get to see more than just the...
To be fair, it's an average of about 13, so...
Huh, that's not actually too bad.
oh, let me peel back more.
Not actually too much worse than what
I knew there were more statues.
Darren Felix and that. Darren Leon and I.
And oh, that can actually be gone. There you go. That's as far as you can see down that way.
Okay.
Down this way, however. Let me see.
If need be, Aldane can just move like this way to make room for everyone.
Would you believe it? There's more bends.
Just around the corner bends.
This episode should just be called The Bends.
Oh god. The bends is
we're
actually
not
a
going
really
underwater.
nasty affliction.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's
I had a
horrible.
friend who got the bends, and she quit scuba diving forever afterwards.
I'm
Real
not
bad.
surprised.
Yeah, but
I've seen
now
some pictures
she got
of it.
she got the bends because her husband tried to make a practical joke.
Oh,
Would you believe it that they're
Bad.
no longer married?
Yeah.
shock.
I am absolutely shocked.
But yeah, there you go.
Okay. Aldane.
Are you all
Is
peeked?
this-
You all sticking out? Are you all getting out?
Aldane's just gonna move over here so that there's room for everyone else to get out. Get out! Get out!
Dairon?
I still need to watch that movie.
Yep. Oh, there we are. Seamus? Seamus?
What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do?
Move.
Move,
Gonna move?
bitch.
Get out,
Get out
of
of
the
the
way.
way.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way.
Know what? Tora says as he looks around. I will say the statues are just statues.
Hmm.
They look
Or
of like
so it seems.
they seem to be in the design of like famous human figures. One of them, however, really sticks out to you, and it's one of the statues over here that looks eerily close to the Black Knight.
Mm.
Ugh. Not a fan.
So
Alright.
left or
Do you want to explore this corridor over here, or do you want to go north?
Can I look at the statue that looks like the Black Knight?
You'll have to move closer. If you want to have a good look.
I feel like if we go,
Oh.
if we take the left turn, we're probably gonna end up walking into that Tarask human again. At some point, anyway.
Possibly.
Maybe we should, you know, explore what we can in this bit first.
Yep.
Maybe try and find a safe room that's a little bit bigger than that square.
Yep.
So, as you go to there, Dairon, let me pull this back a bit. So you see a metal door on the other side. Let me bring it further down, actually. It should be. There we are. Yeah, you see a metal door. Yep. If you want, unless the door opens, you in theory should be able to approach the statue. Do you?
Yeah, I approached the statue.
So, as you all see the statues, they all have names on them. And the statue that looks like the Black Knight says this.
I remember.
Oh, these are old statues then.
I remember that name. Out of character, remember that name. Wait,
I mean, you can
character?
use an intelligence check to remember.
Can I do an intelligence check?
You can do an
I-
intelligence check to remember what you've been told. It'd be history to know.
Well,
to, like,
well,
Can
I don't
I-
remember shit.
I'm gonna make an educated guess, like just as
you know, Alistair. He's from the Wildcards, Felix.
Oh, that
He was
guy.
This guy looks a bit tall to be a dwarf, though. Also, you're sure he wasn't called Towers for his last name? But what do you know?
Wait. Oh, that's right. We were told that each of the leaders takes on the name of the member of the wild cards.
Mm-hmm. You do know that thinking about it though, Alistair is a very weird name for a dwarf. It's a very human name. So maybe he was adopted. You'd have to ask Akra more about the history of his friends. But that's yeah. All the statues have different names. None of these other statues have names based on wildcard members though. Give me a history check, actually, as you look at the statues, all of you.
Ooh, that's a stat we don't use very often.
I know. Crazy.
But I'm
But I
actually
actually have
proficient at it.
Nope.
And ooh, decent roll.
Yeah, Felix, the statues. Sorry.
Damn it. I actually do sort of remember the
Seamus,
name.
as you look at these statues, these are the names of the generals of the United Human Army, which is basically the name of the group that was basically fighting against the rebels in the war against humans. So these are all the most prominent figures when all the countries that were led by humans banded together to fight against their, to basically punch down. From what you know, Stasia almost single-handedly killed every one of these when he basically started going on his rampage across the land and freeing the other races.
So this
And
is
you know,
when this is when Akra was still Astaforest, or
no, this was when Stasia's Akra's son, and River's dad. This is
okay.
This was like 80 years ago.
Oh, okay, so this is more recent.
Yeah. This is when Stasia went missing, like Akra said to you, that happened.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And yes, I did.
So I relay all that information.
Out of character, I did remember the name. It's in my DMs with you, Kaido.
100% reason to remember the name.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember where it was mentioned. I think.
I don't.
I think it was that haunted house we explored.
Yes, it was. You do remember there was that name got brought up, actually.
But rolls mean I have to be a dum-dum on this
You
subject.
do know, actually, as well, Seamus,
Yes.
that only one of these people to have children was Alistair Towers, but his child went missing along with his wife.
And this looks almost very like the. They look the statue looks a lot like looks like the Black Knight, right?
In terms of the armor design and the stance he has, yes. You've never had a chance to look at the Black Knight's face, really? And this statue of Alistair doesn't show his face either, so you don't know, but it looks just like him. You don't know many people who have, like, a big fucking claymore and also a shield.
So to recap, this Alistair Towers fellow, we think he could be the Black Knight?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility.
And
You
you,
don't
said
know-
he's the
it-
and you
it's
said he's
very-
the only one of those heroes to have a child?
Yes.
Is he Aldane's papa?
I mean, this happened 80 years ago, and
Well,
from
they're
what you
only
know,
20s.
Well, I
Yeah,
said
and
pop,
you know,
pop. I
and
said
you know-
pop as in
and you-
grandfather.
you don't know, but you do know that Alistair Towers had one son. It was a son, But yeah, him and his mother went missing during the war. Maybe they fled, you don't know. But yeah. Again, the thing is, none of you know of any other person who, again, sword and boards, but the sword is like a two-hander.
Dang. Also, do keep in mind that Aldean doesn't really give a damn about his human heritage.
Yeah. Why would he?
He has nothing but resentment for anyone on the human side of his family.
You do know though, Aldane, your mother and father wanted you.
Yep.
She did tell you that. And from how well you've been able to read people over the years, that isn't a lie.
Hmm.
And your mother doesn't seem like the sort of person who would have been coerced or tricked either, so, you know.
Yeah.
You might be a bastard, but you're not, like, you know.
You're not a bastard.
Yeah.
You're not a bastard, but you're
Also,
not a bastard.
yeah, there you go, you can see that far ahead as well.
Yeah. Aldean is going to take a look a little bit further in the hallway.
Actually, before you do, Leon actually says, I'll come with you.
Alright, stick behind me then.
I wasn't going to go ahead.
Aldean's going to look around the corner.
Stealthily, or...
He will try to be stealthy. Make no guarantees about that. Holy! Nope.
That's Leon.
Still not terrible. Not the worst I've rolled.
Yeah, it's not a... It's only a trash fire 10 feet away as opposed to 5 feet away.
Yes.
Why is this
But
box here? This is vestigial. Let's fix
Aldean
that.
will, can I roll perception, or do I not need to?
I'm gonna say you don't need to. You see this room.
Is that gold?
Looks to be a
Or is that
hall.
wheat?
It looks to be a room of treasures.
Ooh.
This is where they might keep their money, and you do see a chest in the corner, or at the end.
I'll be so angry if that turns out to be a mimic.
Yeah, who would have done that?
I'm sussing you hard right now, Kaido.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Leon, could you let them know that there's treasure in here?
You don't even see Leon, actually. Like, he's... You don't even know if he heard you for you to say that. And he just walks out and, like, says, Aldane's found some money in there, in the chest.
Money?
Did somebody say money, 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 money?
How much money?
I can imagine them
Oh.
just, like, sitting on the floor and just, like, immediately scrambling up to run to the money.
Why don't you check yourself? I'll keep watch out here if you want.
Alright, Seamus.
What are you
Let's
doing, by the
look
way,
around.
Dairon?
Just inspecting the other statue.
Can I investigate the chest before we open it?
So, oppose the other statue, Dairon. You see the name. It's of a woman who noticeably has a whip as a weapon. Think like Franziska von Karma vibes.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing, sorry, Seamus?
Oh, I'm gonna investigate the chest.
Yeah, do investigation. Are you doing that as well, Aldane?
Yeah, I'm investigating the gold to see how much is in there.
In that bag.
Yes.
Fuck.
It
Almost
seems like
had
a
it.
chest. You don't see a trap. You don't see any traps if it is. It's not breathing, at least.
Aldane, can you come check on this? I'm suspicious of it.
That investigation. So, from what you can see in that bag, as you actually try and lift it up, it's quite heavy. You'd have to spend some time counting the coins. But from what you can tell, all of that is gold.
How much of this can we fit in the bag of holding is the question.
Why don't you do it after you deal with the traffickers and, you know...
Nah.
Seamus, check out that bag of gold up ahead of you.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Another investigation check?
It just seems to be a similar amount of gold. To be
Okay.
fair, this only has slightly less because a bunch of them are all spilt. but it seems to be of similar amount of capacity. And there's a lot of boxes as well that, you know, you might need to spend some time later dealing with.
I don't know if we'll be able to come back here is the thing.
How do you know?
It is kind of a maze.
It's a maze, and also, like, the doors, several of the doors have locked themselves behind us. We haven't been able to continue through.
So stuff some in the bag of holding. Let's at least get the 2 sacks of gold in there, and then let's maybe check out the chest.
Well, what's
How
in the bag
heavy
of holding right now? Because
I think we have a list. Actually, we mostly figured out the
bag of holding holds up to 500 pounds, not exceeding
Fucking
a volume of 64 cubic feet. Yeah.
So how much do these bags of gold weigh?
I'm not a mathematician. 1 second, I'm gonna see how much. So
Just
one
a
gold,
guesstimate would work,
so one
probably.
gold piece is 0.02 pounds.
Yep.
If you wanna, you probably estimate there to be about maybe 2,000 gold pieces in each bag.
Hmm.
So that's
So
40
then
pounds.
about
Which would
240
Which
pounds?
would
40
mean,
pounds?
yeah, 40 pounds in weight.
Okay. And if we're assuming
do-
both bags of gold are similar, then we could fit them both in the bag of holding, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. And then we should check the chest here.
Let's check the
But-
boxes first. I'm leery of that chest.
Yeah, chest seems sketch, but might have something really valuable in it.
Glorious
Maybe.
glorious chest ahead.
Alright. Mind if I investigate the chest, the boxes?
You'll have to strength them open because they seem to be like covered, like, you know.
I think that's good.
Yep, you pry one of the lids open and you see other bits of contents. You see, in one of the boxes alone, you find about, let me see. So it's a small box, but you see about, let me find it. There's probably around, 100 gold's worth of coin in that box.
Hell. 100 coins, huh? I imagine all the other boxes are similar.
You don't know. Meanwhile,
Well, do I need to do a strength check for each and every one of them?
they're all, yeah, you need to pry them all open.
Seamus, could you go out and grab some help?
I'll get Tora.
And while you're doing that, Tora's been telling Felix some stories of when he was younger. About the time he actually beat up an artist that looks not too similar to Felix, actually. And mugged him for all of his money. And in the end, he was able to buy 4 nights' worth of tripe from the local barbecue place. It's not a very entertaining story, you know, but...
That's not a very fun fact.
what are you doing, by the way, Dairon?
Still just looking through.
I'm just looking at all the statues.
Yep.
One of the other statues features what looks like an old man. He was deliberately... They all have different titles as well. I'll have to give you the titles at a later date.
Okay.
But they all have, like, almost Red Baron-esque titles. And to be fair, some of these actually do look very, like... If they're one-to-one, then some of these people look very impressive. And bearing in mind, Stassi was 17 when he killed all of these people. Not at the same time, but still.
Yeah.
So Seamus comes out, and now what?
Hey Tora, there's some boxes that need to be pried open. I don't think I have enough strength to be too successful at that, and we're trying to save on time if we can, right?
He rolls his eyes. Fine. I'll have to tell you the story next time, Felix, about how Zaris tried to beat up our guy who recruited us and failed anyway.
Oh.
That's
And
good. Felix
Zaris,
wants that too.
Thingy walks. Felix isn't strong.
No.
Yeah.
He's better as a lookout. Zaris just looks over and just like, what, you want me to open all of
I
these?
mean, Tora.
I mean, not on your own. I'll help with those, but
Fine. He just starts like ripping them apart like Doom enemies.
rip and tear, rip and tear.
He's just gonna do 4 strength checks.
I will do 3 more strength checks then.
Yep. He pries most of them open.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Aldane, don't
boy.
worry. Don't worry your pretty little fingers, Aldane. I'll handle this. And as he opens it up, you just see more and more and more boxes of coins. The 21 actually gets him a box of platinum coins. So let me give you exactly what the 4 boxes award you.
Somebody want to add this to the party gold?
Yeah, I'll add that to the party loot. So, 2,000 gold, or no, 4,000 gold.
What?
Because
No, that
there's
was-
2 bet.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Oh damn, that's a massive amount of gold. Alright. What else? So an additional 200 platinum, 540 gold. Christ.
Oh no. Some friends of mine have learnt about the existence of G Gundam,
Oh no.
and they're going on about all of the like different racist, like the Never Gundam. That's just a wooden windmill.
To be fair, that was funny.
All the zebra Gundam.
Look, the India Gundam was a King Cobra, alright?
Then there's Mermaid Gundam.
Okay, so. Yep, that is a lot of fucking.
Wasn't Master Asia a horse?
No.
Anyway,
Master Asia had a horse.
that
who
was
was
it.
a Gundam.
That was
Who
it.
had his own Gundam, yes.
That was it. Yeah.
Aura, I'm going to open this chest and pray that it is not a mimic.
Okay.
Aldane opens the chest.
As you open the chest, yeah. So, yeah. You just you open the chest. Yeah.
What's in the chest?
Let me make a roll.
What's in the box? Oh, that 540 gold, does that include or not include the chest that I opened with the 20?
What's that? Sorry.
Does the 540 gold include or not include the box I already opened?
That doesn't include the box you already opened.
That was 200 gold, right?
Should be.
Okay, I'll add that to the party loot as well.
Let me see. Do I want to re-roll this?
No.
Okay.
Maybe, up to you.
You are going to shit your pants.
Wait, what?
You might actually shit your pants when you see what you've got.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm
While he's opening the chest, Seamus is walking back into the room.
Let me find it because I need to get the.
Leon, you good with that door?
So you have found a book in the pile of everything else. I'm going to give you this first. As you quickly scan the contents of the book, it just looks like it contains health and tips about having a good diet.
No, is this what I think it is?
It is again. But yeah, it just looks like a get healthy book. Like get healthy quick.
I want to say it, but I can't. It's not my place.
It just sounds like it's like a get healthy. It looks like it just seems like a book that details about getting healthy in a week.
What's the title?
There isn't a title, but it's some sort of. It's got, you know, the Petruvian Man, the Leonardo da Vinci thing.
Yes.
It's got that on the cover with some like rubies and golden inlays.
Fascinating.
The fact that it's in this chest, probably quality of it. But yeah, again, if it's what you think it is, it probably is that. You also see a ring. Let me just check to make sure. I just want to see the contents of what it does.
I can't even tell people to use it because
Metagaming.
I know.
But yeah, it's one of them that I want you to fight over it because I think it'd be funny.
I mean, what is it?
I can't say. I'm not saying.
You need to identify it.
I know what it is, but I can't. I can't. In good
Would that be
conscience.
insight or investigate?
Maybe
No,
history
that'd
check?
be
That's
actually that'd be using the actual identify spell.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Do you have that?
Yes,
Seamus? Or
I don't.
Felix?
I do.
Felix has it? Let's bring this over to Felix, see if he can identify it.
What the? So another one you find is a silver ring inlaid with various sapphire jewels encrusted along the ring.
Another thing to identify. I have no idea what this does.
And one more thing is a potion.
And yet another identifier. Anything else?
Wait. Let me just trying to find it now. Where the fuck is it now? Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. No. Oh my god.
Tell me.
Oh no.
What is it,
Oh,
kiddo?
no.
Let me. I just need to. I want to see if I can find a description of it. So you find this like orange bottle. It's almost like. How do I describe it? Like. It's this almost like tall glass bottle that has this sort of orange liquid inside. It's quite still, and yeah, it doesn't look otherwise incredible. But yeah, it's hard to
It's not
explain.
sparkling water? Sparkling
No.
water?
No, it's not. So yeah, you've got a sapphire ring, a book with a Petruvian Man on it, and a potion.
So
Oh, and Just one, and you also get this in platinum pieces.
Oh wait, I thought there were 2 potions. You were describing 2.
No, there's one.
Okay.
Don't be too greedy, Jack. We now have 1,700 platinum pieces.
Which is about 17,000 gold.
That is insane.
Swear to God,
Diet book.
if we don't like buy a place that we can all like live in together after this, I'm going to be annoyed.
Hey, Felix, you wanna...
Go halvesy on a room?
But yeah, do you want to identify it
Okay.
now or what?
I'll bring it to Felix to identify because I cannot identify these things.
Please put me out of my misery so I don't need to keep pretending I don't know what it is.
Look,
I'll then just go to Felix.
I'm only casting Identify once right now, so you're gonna have to pick which
Does
one.
it not work on multiple items?
Does it?
I don't know.
You have the
One
my
object
brother
that
in
you must
Christ. You have
touch.
the spell.
One object that you must touch.
Uh,
So yeah, it's only one thing.
yeah.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Or you can ritual cast it if you had ritual casting, which you don't.
No, I don't.
We'll
First-
hold on. Well, pick one to identify, and we'll hold on to the other 2 for later.
Which one do you want me to
Do
identify
the book.
more?
The book.
Yeah, to the book.
That's
Fine,
the one that Gen's all itchy about.
cast Identify on the book.
So, Felix, this is what is known as a manual of bodily health.
Uh-oh.
Gen is probably nutting in his pants right now. I'm gonna post in the general chat of the Roll20. This is the effect it does.
It is incredibly good.
Oh god damn.
Yep.
So whoever reads that as a will then eventually have a maximum 22 con to that con modifier.
Oh.
If you wanted to level up con to that high. So yeah,
Could I get some con? Because I have shit con.
it's up
There's-
to you to decide who needs it more. Does the tanks need it? Do
There's
the
going to be a
squishies need it?
discussion that needs to be done later.
Yes.
Mm,
not-
yeah.
I can't say anything. Oh god.
Well, that was a fun detour. Did you see what was down the... Actually, is the end of that hallway just an alcove?
You didn't see what was down there.
Oh.
Oh, we'll need to investigate that real quick. But we got a shit ton of gold and platinum.
Does this mean we can finally get a place to live?
Yeah.
Once
Should be.
once we clear our names, yeah.
Aldane is going to go this way. Is anyone going to follow him?
Yeah, Darren will follow.
I'm getting bored
Alright.
looking at these statues, so I'll come with as well.
Aldane stops here for the moment. Aaron, you gonna join us?
I'll let you
Sorry,
let you be the meat
Leon
in
and
that
Sora are
sandwich.
gonna follow suit as well.
I guess I might as well go too. Don't want to be left behind.
Sora pushes you in front, so you're not like at the back.
Yay, thanks, Tora.
So as you,
What can Aldane see from his current spots? Presumably, if
a-
it goes any further, the end of the hall.
good question. Get rid of that.
Oh, okay.
What did I do? Oh, there we go. Would you believe it, guys?
There's more corners. I fucking hate my life.
Okay, Aldane's gonna move to the end of the passage right here and peek around both corners.
if I find the architect of this place, I'm gonna murder.
You guys gonna come with?
So Aldane can see what, 60 feet, right? With his dark vision. Motherfucking corner!
Oh my god. At least that looks like it might be a room.
Oh my god.
Room! Sorry, couldn't resist.
There you are. There you go.
Delightful.
I am, thank you.
So,
Alright.
left or right?
Let's
A la
look,
izquierda.
let's look right real quick.
No.
I will let Dairon scout, actually, because Dairon is stealthy, and I am not.
Are you all stealthing together?
I'm gonna stealth ahead.
Daron can scout.
It's kind of hard for Dairon to fuck up, what with the plus 11 to stealth.
Yeah? Who knows,
So you're
maybe
gonna go
depending
south
on...
and north first.
Depending on Darren's luck, maybe they would have been needing that book, although he wouldn't have been able to read it right now and get the benefits, but still. Shocking. Which way are you going then, friend? Oh, you can actually see more. Let me pull this back even further. There you are. There you go.
Aldean actually does not have a particularly high con.
Yeah, you don't. What now, Daron? What are you doing?
You go
my
north or
friend?
south?
Which way do we want to try and go?
South first, I thought.
Oh,
Let's
I
look
thought-
at south real quick first.
Home, ideally. No.
If it continues into a passive check,
Yep. Tyler's gonna peek around.
Oh my Lanta.
I know. What the hell, man?
I'm gonna fucking cry. I didn't even make this, I just found it on the internet because it was a free use map. Oh, I didn't realise you'd hate these bends so... to be fair, I also didn't consider the bends would be that atrocious. There you go.
The
Three
fucking
chests? How much you want to bet one of them's a mimic?
I'm not a mimic. Imagine, that'd be funny.
I would actually appreciate it, honestly. I'd open that
That
chest.
would be a funny joke.
At that point,
gonna
you'd just
lie.
let him eat you out of courtesy.
Honestly,
Oh.
the honesty is appealing.
A mimic that funny deserves at least one of you to be tribute.
David,
You're
go
right. You're
for
right.
it.
Seamus.
Yes, feed me to the mimic. Nice, haha.
Yeah. Do you
I
alert us to come down and join you, or do you want to explore north first?
I just walk. I just like.
Oh,
Creeps
through
in
the
a
wall, apparently.
Yep. I face it.
Darren just no clips.
Speedrun strats, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do then, Darren?
I just like look at each chest really quick to see if there's traps.
You mean free investigation checks?
Mm-hmm.
None of them seem traps. Oh, is Seamus dashing? I guess
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
they've already done it. But yeah,
Yeah, well, I'm talking. Oh shit, I fucked that up. That's like 30 feet there.
Aldean's gonna also go this way.
you goombas.
Uber, you mean?
He knows what he said.
All right.
Oh,
Yeet.
are you all just opening a chest each?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
So, Dairon, this is the contents of your chest.
Who would have thought this would turn out to be so lucrative, and also definitely not dangerous?
I almost want to just like on the fly, just like, oh yeah, they're all mimics. You're all getting eaten.
Nice.
Because no one would expect free mimics. is what I'm saying.
No, actually, no. What we'd expect was either one mimic, no mimics, or three mimics. None of us would expect two mimics.
What about one and
So,
a half mimics?
Dairon, give me a high or low.
Hi.
You find this weird flask. It's like moon-shaped, crescent moon-shaped. As you like lift up the flask and investigate it, it sloshes when you shake it. And it doesn't weigh too much, and it looks quite fancy looking. It seems to contain some liquid.
Interesting.
Aldane, high or low?
Hi. Yes.
Very good, very good, very good. Let me find it now. You find... Oh, a broom.
A broom.
Yeah.
Have you
Is it a
Cardo?
flying broom?
You don't know.
Yeah, you Cardo.
Seamus, high or low?
Low. Fuck. Oh, nice.
It's not,
Also
because
not
when you
nice.
open it, this is what you get.
Great.
Empty.
So what was the thing that Gen got? So I
There's a
can put it in the
potion.
party loot.
Some bottle.
Potion of something or other. Gotcha.
Bottle and broom.
Broom of something or other.
Broom of cleaning.
I'm just listing it as broom of something or other because I don't know what it actually does.
I find it appropriate that 69 was the one that had nothing in it, because I fucking hate that number. How appropriate. So yeah, are you all regrouping?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll regroup and
Well,
We'll
that was a
head up.
fun little cul-de-sac of nothing. Shall we?
yep, let's head forward.
Is
do you
Dairon
wanna
still
head
up your head?
Yes. Give me a second. Okay. I will scout ahead. Should I stealth again?
No, I'll say you can keep it.
Okay.
That'd be nice. For expediency's sake, yeah.
This is a library.
A library.
Would you believe it, Dairon? There's more corners and bends.
Joy, of course. Do I see? I don't see anyone, right?
From this angle.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak around this way.
You don't see anyone. But you do see
Okay.
down this corridor. Would you believe it,
You know what?
Dairon?
I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like exploring like this. It's kind of fun.
So when you get to that point, you actually see a wall, because this is a deep corridor. Let me see, how far do you get to look down? Oh, very far.
60 feet is actually a lot, it turns out.
Would you believe it, Darren? There's more bends in these bends.
Go back and look up this corridor.
Oh, let me actually wait. There's still a lot you can actually look down. There you go. You see a wall that has a a corner.
Oh my god. Is this bit over here a corner as well, or is it a wall?
Darren can't see from the angle. I'm gonna
Fair
say.
enough.
Without committing too hard. Now what?
I think Darren will go back and look up this way.
Seems like it's.
One second. There should be a door there, actually.
Alright.
As you look down there, why is that box there? That's completely vestigial. Let me copy and just paste that right there. A bit further down, and would you believe it, Dairon?
I walk up a little bit.
So
I'm shocked. Shocked.
There we go. It's fine. There we go. So there's a door there. And you look down here.
Yep.
Do you go in? Are you
Uh.
looking through?
I'm just looking through.
Is that endless pie? Oh no, those are barrels. Those are kegs.
Kitchen.
Barrel.
Kitchen by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a break room. There's barrels, there's drinks there. Yeah, it's probably where the food supplies might be.
Aldean's gonna walk up this way at this point.
I walk back and grab the others.
You want to examine all the stuff on the shelves to make sure there's nothing important here?
Felix is already looking at the shelves.
Yeah, I've come back and grabbed all of you.
Okay. So we should just all roll investigation to look at the shelves, or...
Do we have the time for this? Leon says. The books,
Probably
after
not.
all.
Well, we
Just
don't
if
know if
anything
any
stands
books
out.
might be important. We'll just do a quick perusal.
You guys can read?
You can't?
We never get taught reading unless we prove ourselves.
Oh.
That is
That's-
very unfortunate.
If when we get out of here and we get back to Centralis, I'll teach you how to read.
Tora actually says I didn't get taught to read either, but I was.
I'll teach you both how to read. Barkeep taught me.
Good man he is. Or was.
The best, honestly.
I was part of the
But,
educated middle class.
Tora's gonna do that, and Leon's gonna do investigation, even though they aren't trained in it. Felix, you. Oh. So, Felix, Dairon, Seamus, and Aldane, and Leon. So basically just not
Not Tora.
Tora.
Yeah.
Tora actually
Rip.
just doesn't care, and quickly he's like, it's paper. Throws a book over his head.
Oh, this turns out to be really important.
How to defeat
yeah,
a
how-
flask in three
how to
easy
stop- how-
steps?
Apocalypse stopping for dummies.
How to kill a Dracolich in 3 easy steps.
Yeah.
How to train your Dracolich.
Dracolich 101.
So Felix, you find a book actually chronicling like famous humans, like people who made contributions to society and the world at large, who were humans. And a lot of the book seems to be like of famous figures, and you actually see Alistair Towers again. And the name of his wife is actually mentioned. I'm going to DM you the name of his wife. Message.
Does it include his middle name as well? Oh.
His middle name is Fucker. Or fucking.
Oh no.
Alistair fucking Tower.
What's wrong, Felix?
Care to share with class mill?
Alistair Towers' wife's name is Scarlet Towers.
Oh,
Oh
Fucking
god.
hell.
lovely.
Oh boy.
God, fuck.
Tora and Leon just look at each other confused like,
Scarlet is a vampire we've encountered a couple times.
You don't know. There's a lot of people who are called Scarlet.
A sexy, scary, terrifying vampire.
And then you flip the page, Felix, and you see an illustration. No. Leon's wrong. They're the same person.
Of course they are.
Shocker.
Strangely enough, it doesn't mention that she is a vampire, so who knows what happened with that.
Well, it's been 80-odd years. There's plenty of things that could have happened in the interim between the book being written and now.
But yeah,
Let me...
is there a
You see... Because it's actually a painting of his son as well, is there with them. Let me find the name of his son. Uh... So, sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Don't worry about it. Does this book include Alistair Towers' middle name?
Yes.
Can I get another intelligence check to see if I can remember based on the middle name?
Well, you don't really remember the full name being mentioned to you before.
No, it
But this is the full... Or at least I, as a GM, don't remember giving a full name.
You definitely did.
I...
I've got it. I've got it in your old in our old DMs.
If it's that, then yeah, sure. I don't remember. Sorry, man. So this is the full name of Alistair's son.
Hard to see, but yeah, highlight message.
Oh, Ulrich then, yeah. Ulfric. Yeah, that one.
I'm basically saying, can I have a chance to make up for my fucking Nat 1 and remember this guy?
Yeah, go for it.
Better.
Much better.
It lines up with everything that you know so far.
So what's his name?
Alistair Ulfric Towers.
Ah,
It was that dude that we, like, learned about in the, like... Do y'all remember that haunted house we went to?
That was
Yeah, I
a
remember.
weird time. That was odd.
That was the
Yep.
name of the guy who was, like... Was he in charge of that place or something? I can't remember.
Kinda hot.
It was his
minute.
old home, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Something like
also, like, right when we met Scarlet as well.
Shocking in hindsight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What does it say about his son?
This
Edit?
is the full name of Alistair's son. Christopher Onofre Towers.
Alright?
Neat.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
From what it seems like, again, him and Scarlet went into hiding during the war, so...
Sounds about right.
Anyway, Seamus, you find a book basically of a journal actually chronicling a soldier in the war against humans. Basically, it's from what you skim through, it's basically just his account of how this Stasia Everett appeared out of nowhere and suddenly just started killing troops left, right, and center. And eventually he, with a sword in hand, an elaborate sword, and basically the ability to wield elements like a dragon's breath, he became strong enough to almost single-handedly challenge forts. And if he wasn't basically killing people in the forts, he was like assassinating some of the soldiers.
Nice. One-man army.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen Akrua, so...
Yeah, shouldn't be too surprised there.
And yeah. Then going down the list. Oh, I forgot. So, Dairon. You actually find this. Let me find it now. Oh, no, not the Book of Exalted Deeds. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the wrong... That would have been incredible. So you actually find a misplaced book, interestingly enough, that details the current hierarchy of the cult. Again?
Sorry.
Yeah.
One more time?
You find a book that basically details the current hierarchy of the cult.
I thumbed through it.
Like info on each member's, like you mentioned, you see like Orkan, you see Colgin. You actually see his face because there's an illustration, and him and Leon actually do have a very similar like appearance. Obviously Colgin's the older brother, and his hair's a bit more messier and almost spikier. Think of like Zagreus from Hades, but a bit shorter.
Oh, Zagreus.
He's actually
Zagreus.
very good. He's actually very good looking as well, this man. And you see Kraos, who you've met already. You see, eventually you come to the last bit, and you see Aster. And this man, like, quite bearded, very stern expression, even has a scar nearly over his right eye. The thing is, though, in this illustration, he's grinning in it, and it's not a nice expression. It's not a nice grin,
Shocking.
But yeah, you just see... I'll go into more detail at a later point as you can actually spare the time, but it's basically, all of the current leaders.
I tossed that into the bag.
And yeah, who's next?
Aldana, I believe?
Yeah,
Or is
I'll say Aldane. Aldane, you find a book basically on how do I describe it? It's basically a research journal into different things that the cult has done since basically being made to live underground and in hiding. It's not really, it's mostly just a catalogue of various failures that they've attempted to do.
catalog of their failures and atrocities.
It's more just, like, oh, we attempted to store people's souls into gargoyles, and we used the house of a bard in Bovetman by the name of Frigaz Chi. But Stasia put an end to that when he murdered all of the soldiers. I say murdered, he killed them all.
Murked the fuckers.
Murder implies, somewhat worse. They're all active soldiers, they're all willing,
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just that sort of thing. Leon finds just a couple of books and just passes them and says they might be of interest to you guys. You can check later.
Alright, let's put all those books in the bag of holding.
I hope you guys are writing down in your notes, or at least remembering what you've been given.
I am just writing a bunch of books in here, and any of you guys who, and I will add a subheader for the bunch of books.
Just remember, if any of you are in the middle of editing that loot thing, if someone saves, you'll basically lose your own progress, so...
The book I got, it was a catalog of the cult's trials and failures.
Yeah, but anyway, so I'm gonna say we move on now.
Can you
Alright,
add
I'm
my
done with
book
my
to the
editing.
party loot there? The journal
you
of
can
the
go ahead.
soldier?
I'm finished with the editing. You can add it.
Okay, cool.
So what's the plan, fellas?
Let's check out the kitchen real quick, and then we will move on. Unless you guys have a different idea.
No. We should probably move on.
Bonk.
My man's is no clipping. So as you get into there, I'm just gonna get rid of that. It all loops. Yeah, as you look around, there's just hastily strewn bottles, bits of food. Looks like they were in a rush.
So they are not having a good time right now. Good. I'd be annoyed if they were.
So we're gonna head towards this big door.
Yeah, let's check it out.
How about I check it, because I'm the one who can take the most hits.
Oh,
I
I know where
agree.
this door
I
is
am
gonna lead.
opposed.
Why is it... Okay, my Q thing isn't working for my...
Hey, Seamus, get on over here. There we go.
I'm gonna have to refresh my thing, because my Q ruler isn't working.
If you right
That
click,
sounds
it
fun.
also works.
I shouldn't have to, though. Yeah. Yep. My Q ruler's working now, it was just being stupid. Tora tries the door. Isn't budging.
Is this one of those things that the lever could do?
Probably, but we have no ability to do anything with the lever because,
There's
So
still that
far
one
away.
door back in that statue hallway that we didn't check out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is there anything like a lock on this door? Or is it just smooth?
You don't see anything on this side.
Right, okay.
That's the rub, unfortunately.
Alright, well, we'll head back to the statue room then, I guess.
So I'm just gonna grab you all together and move you all back.
Yep,
if that's alright.
No, that's
Yep.
fine.
Just because, you know.
Expediency.
Yep. I'll let you decide how you want to get. So who's checking the door then for here? Actually, what's your marching order? Just going up in a 2x3.
Oh, then it'll go the second front.
Yep. Then. Okay. So Tora's struggling, but he's getting one door done. Aldane, you can do the other one.
Yeah. Aldane will do the other one, yeah.
As you heave the door open, it's a loud, metallic, almost screech. And as you open up, you see this.
Oh boy.
And wait, I'm not done.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Double.
Knew our luck was gonna run out eventually there.
You open the door, and you just see an old man. Helmet off, but you recognize Maldane as you spoke with this man. A large, two-handed sword rests upon his shoulders, on his back. Very old features. He looks definitely like a grizzled war vet. He's even wearing an eye patch. And in the small dip of this bowl-like pit, you see one of them Tarascified people just stood there placid. Cultists around, you know, just doing, like, waiting. They do see you, but they're not reacting. And you see a mage, clearly a mage at the far end of the room, surrounded by several soldiers. And the old man turns to you all and just says, "Ah, welcome. Aldane, it is good to see you. Healthy and strong." And he pounds his chest in an almost prideful manner. "You really are your father's boy."
This is out of character. This is Aldane's uncle, right?
Yes.
Hello, uncle. It's been a while.
It has indeed. Thankfully, and he gestures to the dead body. Well, this poor fellow was the one to tell me that we'd been broken into. Very impressive. I don't like cowards, though, who run away from their due diligence.
I don't think anyone particularly likes cowards. I know I don't.
I see you've got a few friends as well.
Indeed.
Is that Toranosuke, by any chance? I used to believe he was on death row. One of my contacts in the prison should have told me about this.
Well, the prison kind of got set on fire, so...
Sorry, that was my fault.
I guess that's changelings for you. Face scars never want to be trusted.
Oh, that one wasn't our fault. Okay.
Oh, Facegar got absolutely murdered by Zaris, so...
Fair enough. Anyway, by what pleasure do I get to see my kin once again, and his friends in tow?
Oh, we're here to destroy the trafficking ring that you fine people have set up.
Well, I can completely understand that, what's with morals and all that, but we make a bit too much headway into our research by doing it. So I hope you can understand that we're at an impasse.
Yes, and unfortunately we cannot leave while we agree to disagree. Sorry about that.
I completely understand it. You have your ways of doing things, we have our ways of doing our things. And he slowly unleashes the sword off his shoulders, and the moment it begins to be exposed to air, it immediately starts leaving a haze of just icy vapor.
Aldain quickly downs a healing potion before things get crazy.
He actually gestures to the two cultists and says, "How about we make things a bit more fair for you?" And he gestures for them to move, and they're going to, like, basically book it away. As I get some music. Here, I hope this is a...
Oh, there we go. That's good.
I don't enjoy doing this, nephew. I've never been a fan of slaying kin, but if I must, then I will. Initiative time, babies.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Deadly combat.
Probably, in retrospect, we probably should have taken a short rest at some point. Oh well.
Here's the music, Felix. Oh, I nearly posted that in the wrong channel.
Oh, that actually was a decent roll.
This is a new one. For music, I mean.
We are not in for a fun time.
No, this is a boss battle.
Wouldn't expect anything less. Oof.
Let me find the stand-in guy I've got for my cultist roles.
And of course, you got a beefy boy and a wizard fucker. Is the wizard fucker someone we know, or is it just a random dude?
This just seems like the rank and file wizards.
Cool.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
I don't remember what that's
Fireball.
from.
It's a thing I posted a video.
Right.
I couldn't tell you the source, but... Oh shit. Oh, and finally, Orkan, you get to see his title. Does it show? Oh, that's crazy.
You rolled a fucking 5.
Oh, that's why. Let me delete that, actually.
Hmm.
Let me roll that again. I'm gonna still use that 5, don't worry, but...
That would have been a lot less convenient.
Yeah, that's his title.
What's his
If
title?
you look at the bottom of the turn order,
Still
It
not
doesn't
seeing
say
it.
anything.
does it not?
Just
So
type
his
it in the
title-
chat. Just type it in the chat. Okay. Interesting. Cool.
The Chill of Death, Orkan.
Oh, so he does have chill. That's nice to know.
I don't know, he did murder. This is like the second messenger he's murdered.
Yeah, I'm not.
He really hates. He really does like shooting the messenger.
He really
Yeah.
Xi
does.
Jinping.
This seems like the guy who'd murder the waiter. He's not nice to the waiter at all. Felix, you have the floor. What do you do with it?
Vitriolic's fair.
Remind me what
What do you-
vitriolic here does?
Let me just send it to the chat. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Here you are. You should be able to edit that shape token. If you double click on it, it should let you alter the aura of the token.
Holy shit!
Which is a 20-foot radius.
Yep, so move it into position.
Gonna say about there. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna miss one of them.
I mean, you're still gonna get a bunch of them, so.
Unless... Nope, that one works.
There you go.
That works. That catches all of them.
Okay. Roll your damage. That's...
The 5d4s are all ones.
I shouldn't laugh, but that is funny. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Okay.
That's still 28 damage, which isn't nothing.
So that's 23 minus that is... Oh wait, let me actually roll for him. So Orkan is, what is it again, a dex save?
Dex save, yeah.
His dex saves are pretty swanky. What's your saving throw mod?
16.
17.
It's
He
16.
passes.
I know it says 17 there, and it says 15 on the spell description. I'm fairly sure it's 16 because that's what I entered in for the spell.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, so he actually passes, so he only takes half of 23 is 11.
Mm-hmm.
And that 5 is at the end of its turn.
End of its next turn, yeah.
Oh, takes no damage at the end
no
as
damage,
well
okay,
either.
So he's
So
not
it
going to
doesn't
take
even
the
take
5.
that 5.
Not going to take the 5 then.
Yep.
Everyone else has to dodge, though.
The big lad gets a 19.
That pass. That's a pass.
You hate to see that kind of thing happen. The cultists, they roll. One of them rolls a 9.
Dead.
Dead.
Second one rolls. Oh shit! He actually passes.
Good for him.
He's near death.
Yeah.
But second cultist. The third
Clear out the
cultist.
fodder,
Sorry.
at least.
Dead.
The fourth cultist. Hello. There we are. And yeah,
Dead. The mage.
the mage. Passes.
Damn.
Well, you still cleared out the fodder, so that'll help.
Point was,
Um,
this is a good AoE spell.
It is.
Mhm.
Gives me ideas now.
Great. Okay.
Yep. So that ends then, doesn't it?
Yep.
We'll just move this over here for now.
And with my bonus action, gonna give Painter's Inspiration to Aldane.
Aldane,
Thank you,
you
sir.
are paintedly inspired.
Who?
Are you gonna move?
Yes.
We don't want to get caught up in an AoE, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like that would be a bad... God damn it.
Where are you going?
Sometimes it does that when I try and right-click. So what do you say? Q,
Right.
Q also does that?
Yeah, you can press Q while you're dragging a token.
Okay. Well, let it run. Oh, god damn it.
There? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Daron, what do you do?
Again?
I'm thinking.
Let him breathe. Let him cook.
Too many cooks, too many cooks.
Who's this fucker?
A Tarascified human.
Is that the same Tarascified human that we saw in the hallway over here?
Oh, it's
No.
a different one, it looks like.
Ooh,
Spicy.
that means more assholes to deal with.
I'm gonna
Nope.
aim and fire on the mage.
Okay. Roll.
18.
So, funnily enough, you make the shot, holds up a hand, and it just deflects the shot.
Shield.
That's some bullshit right there.
You can't do your turn. So the mage actually says, "Bring in the other one." And I'm going to delete a bit of the map because it connects.
Shocker.
I am shocked and surprised. You know, it's a
And
good
you-
thing we didn't go up that way at first.
Possibly,
And you just
yeah.
hear roaring from down that way. What does this mage have? What can he do to just ruin your guys' day?
Wait, did Dairon get the chance to move?
I took
Use-
it. I used aim, I can't move.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, do I want to do that? I might.
Please don't.
I will. So I'm gonna bring back the shape. The shapey lad. What's this width again? 20 foot. Oh,
20
exactly what I
20 foot
need.
radius, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, you fucking don't. Counterspell.
Ha!
Oh, do you? Okay then. Let me make the roll. What's the thing again? Oh, I have the spell actually. Let me check.
Yeah, I had a feeling that mage had the spell.
I should have stepped back. I didn't realize.
Too late now.
I'll make. Okay, make the roll then, because he's casting this at a higher level.
So what is it? Spell casting ability, which is Dex. no.
So that's 10 plus the spell's level. So he just screams in frustration and says, "Kill him first!"
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
So
Tora?
I'm gonna move this over here, and Tora just says, "Over my dead body, you bitch."
Yeah, thankfully all of our party moves first. Poor boy.
Tora's actually just gonna rush in here and kill the ads. No, he won't. No. He's gonna engage with this bitch. Rages and rushes in with reckless attack.
Fucking hell.
So he gets advantage on these 2 hits. So the first attack, he just clocks this man square in the jaw. But you notice is like, he takes the hit, he doesn't really get knocked back, he just like, his head turns and then he looks back at Tora. When Tora goes again, the man just like pushes him back with a boot to his foot from his foot. So he's at that much HP, and yeah,
So I assume the 17 misses.
does yes. Seamus, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Can I use a free action to yell something to Seamus?
Yeah.
Get within counterspell range of the mage!
Yes, that's the plan, but first things first, I want to do something that I don't want him in counterspell range for.
Good point.
He's gonna cast Mob.
So maybe get over here, or is that 60 feet?
It's up to him. Let him do it. Let him cook.
Oh, this is, if he gets in line of sight of everyone else, he still is out of
Yeah.
spell range.
Let him cook.
I was just making a suggestion.
I know. Let my mans cook.
Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks, too many cooks.
Oh, you're doing shatter.
Well, I'm gonna do some measurements first. I'm gonna see how close I need to get before I decide to do anything. So 60 feet is right there. But if I want to get the mage,
So it's 60 feet range, yeah.
yeah, I'll need to
So
move
you'd have
15
to
feet
get
forward.
within range. You'd have to get within counterspell range to hit him.
Oh no, I wouldn't, because I can.
Oh no, you
if
wouldn't.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, I could shoot it just right at 60 feet, and then if he's within 10 feet of that.
Yeah.
Now the question is, would I want to hit one of these 2 guys? Nah, I'll leave them to Aldane and Tora. I'll just move 15 feet forward here,
Well, I mean, you know,
and
sooner.
then attack. Is it okay if I move, attack, and then move again?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Cool.
The movement can
So
be
moving
segmented.
15
There's
feet
no issue
here.
with that.
And then I'm gonna fire in my laser.
Oh, you're not doing shatter.
I am doing shatter.
Oh right, because you said firing your lasers all.
Oh yeah, that's usually what I do for Eldritch Blast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
I'll just use a 2nd level spell slot for that, I think.
I mean, shatter is
Yeah.
2nd level.
Well, I know, but I was thinking about using a higher level, but I think I'm just gonna keep
there.
it there.
That's some good
16
damage, though.
damage.
So the mage.
I believe that dude is, the other dude is dead.
Probably.
Yeah, this. Yeah, he's dead. He was on like 2 HP anyway. This man actually passes.
Shit, so he
God
only takes
damn.
8 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Very
and then
nice
after
use of
that,
shatter, my boy. The mage compliments you.
Don't need that.
Mage is a twat.
I could have said he licks his lips while he does so.
Glad you didn't.
Next time, maybe.
Alright, and then I'll move. So I'm trying to make sure I'm in a certain range here. I think I'll move over next to Felix. I got 15 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I could even move right over here.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. And then with that, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
I inspired the mage.
Felix did Painter's Inspiration on Aldane, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Mhm.
do Bardic Inspiration for Tora.
Okay. Aldane.
Aldean's gonna move right over here and go into stabby stab mode. Because that is what he do. But first, he's going to
Stabby
use a
stab.
bonus to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
And then it will be stab time.
Oh yeah, you have the Sword of Warning, don't you?
Yep.
Just checking for something.
Ooh, non-natural 20. I assume that hits.
Let me have a look. Where is it now? Just need to check an ability that Arkan has, because he has a few. He is a boss.
I am not surprised that he has a few abilities up his dastardly sleeves.
Weapon? Oh, it's this. Okay. So you go for the strike, and he actually parries you.
It's gonna be one of those fights.
Yep, good thing you
Oh,
did
damn.
that parry, because that would definitely hit. Yep. It's not
And
bad.
Aldane.
Yeah.
Aldane is going to smite.
Oh, spicy. Okay.
Let's do it at level 2 because this guy warrants it. That'd be 3d8, correct?
What does it say in your ability list? Isn't it 2?
Divine smite. 1d8 for each additional spell level higher than the first, and 2d8 for base level.
Yeah, so it's 2d8.
3d8 if I do it at level 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
15 additional damage, so that is a grand total of 24.
Do you strike him with your weapon? He, like, winces in pain at the damage you've done. And, you know, you see the light spark off his armor. And, like, the room's illuminated completely for a brief moment. And he just gives you a smile. Very good. Very good. So, the beefy boys come in. And this one...
This is gonna be great.
Seeing the cultist, the cultist's like, oh, what the fuck? And the gladiator picks him up and throws him at you, Aldane.
The hell?
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Oh no.
Did he
Was
crit?
it a natural 20?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I just imagine the guy being thrown in a perfect spiral.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage as this cultist is thrown at you and dies on impact because he also takes that much.
Ow! Motherfucker!
And this guy just roars.
You roared a terrible roar.
This one is going to run in, getting flank. You're getting 3 melee attacks, Aldane. That's advantage. That misses. That's double 18 plus mods. What's your AC?
Moment.
What's that?
23.
This is a 23 as well, matching.
Fuck.
Oh wait, you took damage. You need to make a con save to keep it.
Fuck.
Either 10 or half the damage you took, whichever's higher. So yeah, you need to get a 10.
Easily.
I think that's a 10.
This hit, however, will also means you need to make a con save.
Yep.
As you take, where is it now? 2d8. That is 8 damage.
Ow.
Make another con save.
Ooh.
Oh, one more attack. Hits. Again, barely.
Damn it.
That is 12 points of damage, slashing.
Aldane is not having a good time right now.
Con save.
Nat 20.
Hey, yo.
I don't think that does anything extra, though.
No. The cultists all begin to move. Giving them a wide berth, or at least that one. You notice though, once it begins to roar, it actually gets rather placid like this one is. Like, quite obedient. These move in. Let me see. Here we are. Oh, yeah.
And we
that
are
doesn't
going
work
to need to
then.
clear out the rest of the goons ASAP.
So, Seamus,
Yes.
these thugs are shooting at you exclusively.
Great.
That is a 17.
Cutting words.
Oh! Okay, roll your Bardic Inspiration dice.
I gotta remember how much it is. Hold on.
Should be a D8.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Yep.
Roll your D8. Again, this is to stop a 17 to hit.
Fuck.
Does that still hit?
What's your AC?
No, it doesn't. Thank God, I have a 15 AC. So.
Oh.
You want to say anything to him to throw him off?
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, bitch.
Oh wow, that was so shit, I missed. He says the other cultist, the second one,
My
that
back
is
shots are
a
more accurate than you.
that's a
Sorry,
non
that's a better one, right?
That's a 19 to hit.
That one hits.
For oh. So this one actually does max damage for 8 damage.
No, that's
And
it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You do get bonus from Aldane because you are in range.
That's 13.
You don't pass though.
Alright, what happens?
Your body seizes up. and you are considered stunned.
Oh, great.
Is it?
Does that
Is
mean
it
I have to use a
stunned or is it-
bonus action to try to get out of it on my turn?
Nope. You must beat the con save at the end of your next turn.
Oh, at the end of it. Shit.
The third one now takes a shot at Felix. That is a non-natural 20
That hits.
for minimum damage, so you only take 3,
Okay,
but you need to make a con save.
cool. Nope.
You are also paralyzed.
Wonderful.
How long does the paralysis last?
Until you beat the save at the end of your next turn.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Leon steps in here and takes a shot at one of the cultists. For a... Let me check, actually. I was going to say this should be fixed. There we are. Oh, that would have been so good if he actually did. Oh, if that was a... Oh, God, that would have been so good, but no. Okay, so he does hit that cultist for 5 damage and shoots him again. Again, same roll. Can't complain. It's for 10 damage. He is looking very weak. Orkan's turn now, finally. So the soldier looks to you, Aldane, brings his sword and swings it at you. Let me check, because I actually need to check something that he has equipped. Okay. So, this man is going to... Sorry, I was getting very confused. I was looking at the wrong thing. So he makes a strike at you, Aldane. For... tabs, please. Thank you. That is a... What's that plus modifiers? Oh yeah, that's 23 actually. Got an 18 plus modifiers.
Damn it!
So you are...
23 is still not enough. What the fuck?
Real talk, I actually think quote-unquote rolls in D&D fundamentally don't work like tanks. I don't think the concept of a tank is actually properly represented in this game.
Oh, it's not.
And I'd say even DPS doesn't really work in concept either. But
Yeah, because the rolls are random enough.
yeah. So you take 10 slashing damage.
Ow.
But you notice on the edge of his... Basically, on his blade are serrated edges as he pulls them back. As you take another extra 7 damage, meaning you take 17 slashing damage.
I am on gold digit hit points now.
Give me a con save.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
That's gone.
Shield of Faith is gone, unfortunately.
Yep.
He then brings the sword overhead and goes for a second attack. And rolls a 10. Even with advantage. with the last bit of your energy, you barely push away the strike. And he actually looks impressed. Felix, you are paralyzed. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Nope.
You are still paralyzed. Dairon.
Gotta say, paralytics are bullshit.
Yes.
Baden?
What you cooking, Gan? I wanna know what you're cooking.
Bonus action, aim and fire on the mage.
Okay, do another attack.
Hey, go!
Oh! Okay, make the hit.
So
Jesus
20,
Christ!
20, and
That
then
is
another...
44 damage.
So you watch as he brings up a hand to try and block the arrow, but as you pull back and make the shot, it darts across like a lightning bolt, and you see sparks of electricity clash against the shield. It's barely holding together, and the momentum isn't stopped as it goes right through his nose and through his face, and he just falls dead.
Yay!
One less problem for us to worry
He had
about.
31 HP.
It's 8
Oh.
all.
Yeah, he fucking dead. Are you gonna move again, or?
Aim
Aim.
is so powerful, but it's also very bad.
Yes.
You can't move.
But it's so useful for this
Thorin-
reason.
Tora moves to strike at Orkan, getting in. Actually, yeah, he can get into flank. He makes a strike, and let me see. Hits for 9 damage. Okay. Oh my god.
Roll 20 being a doofus.
Yeah. He then makes a second attack. Again. Oh no, this time he doesn't even need to be recklessing. Yeah. Hits for 12 damage. He's just like
Nice.
punching and he actually just say leave him alone or else.
Ow. I am in pain.
And after Tora's turn, Orkan does a legendary action
Oh, great.
as he strikes at Aldane.
Motherfucker.
That is a soft 20, non-natural.
Misses.
He goes to strike, and Tora basically donkey punches him from behind. And then Tora says, "What were you gonna do? Try it again. See what happens."
Seamus. On your
You
damning.
you are paralyzed. Give me a con save. You get a bonus from Aldane. You pass.
Yay!
You're no
Does that
longer
mean I get to move?
paralyzed. It's the end of your turn.
Fuck!
Aldane.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stab Aachen.
Yeah, I get it. Smart.
I am pissed at him, and I'm getting advantage doing this.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
You have.
You do have your bardic
bardic
inspiration.
You have painter's inspiration.
Your painter's inspiration, sorry.
D8.
It's me 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
A 17.
Not enough. Not
Nope.
enough.
Didn't think so.
You do have
There
a
goes
second
my-
attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
26
okay.
will hit, though.
That's so close to a crit as well.
Oh. Roll damage. Nope. Smite. Level
Oh.
1.
You're desperate, aren't you?
Yes, I need to kill this fucker.
Yep.
2d8. And bonus action at the end of my turn. Harness Divine Power to restore spell slot.
Nice.
Actually, no. I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Okay. This guy moves into melee.
Oh, great!
He looks between Seamus and Felix, and let me see. Oh, I forgot. Because Felix is paralyzed.
Oh no.
I forgot about this bit of it.
Wait, the mage was it the mage who paralyzed or not?
No,
I
it
forget.
That was poison from the thing, the cultists.
From the riffraff. From the asshat.
So if this hits Felix, each hit is a crit. That's a non-natural 20, so yeah. This is 4d8. That's 18 slashing damage on Felix. As the claw just rips through you.
If I'm brutally honest, I think the poison was kind of unnecessary as an addition to this fight.
Yeah, sometimes GMs get things wrong. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect.
He was thinking it though.
I wasn't.
I'm being a dick.
Second attack. You are so lucky, Mill. That was a 19. Oh wait, it doesn't matter anyway, it's a crit. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
So I'm probably down.
You gave him
wow.
hope like that.
Wow, oh my god. This enemy is dog shit. Rolled a 9 total because of a crit. You take
Wow.
9 slashing damage.
Great.
One more hit. What's your AC?
16.
15.
Jesus Christ.
Dodged a bullet.
I mean, I'm gonna die to these cultists anyway, but you know,
But now there's the other
Yeah.
the other enemy.
I'm gonna go down to these cultists, but you know.
Aldane. That is an 18.
Miss.
That is a 13.
Miss.
That is a 21.
Fuck!
7 slashing damage.
Oh, thank God I chugged that healing potion.
What HP are you at?
I am now at 4 hit points after taking that damage.
Cultists.
And I think I'm also out of healing potions.
One of them is actually going to shoot at Tora. For 4.
Nope.
Another one is actually going to move and shoot at you, Dairon.
Okay.
Seeing how well you've been doing with your shots. That is a 7.
Nope.
And the second one goes for Seamus, seeing he's freed. 16.
Seamus, what's
to
your
hit.
AC?
That hits. But
you take-
shit, okay. I'm gonna
you
do
take
cutting
8.
words. I have to do cutting words on that
Oh,
one.
do it, my dude. Roll your D8. Don't forget to make sure that
Do
you.
it. Yes!
I'm taking off. Yeah, I only got 1 bardic inspiration die left after that.
It's good use though, keeping you in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
They actually look frustrated. I was thinking of wrong names then. Leon goes to make the shot with his bow. Actually, no, he's gonna run in melee because it'll fuck him up if he's in melee with him. This one's been hit anyway, so a good hit will actually kill him. That hits. And he's dead. He then runs in and does a second attack. Doesn't hit, unfortunately, but he's in melee, so he has disadvantage if he shoots in melee.
Mm-hmm.
So he looks behind Satora, Orkan, and just looks back at you, Aldane, and says, "You have to watch this."
I'd rather.
And goes to strike at your friend. That hits Tora. Even without modifiers, that hits him.
How much damage?
Oh my god, he rolled double max.
Fuck.
12 points of damage as he then drags the sword back and it does another 7 for 19 slashing damage.
Ow.
How's Tora doing?
He looks like he can take a few more rough hits.
That's good at
Better
least.
than me. I am not in good shape.
I'm in worse shape.
We're both in terrible shape.
Then Orkan strikes again at Tora. Hits. Barely as well.
Doesn't Tora take reduced damage because he's raging?
He does. I've been keeping that into account.
So he'd be fucking me up considerably more.
He does 13 slashing damage to Tora, which is reduced. Yep, that's his turn.
Oh,
You pass!
God.
That's the end of your turn.
I have a marginally higher chance of surviving the next turn.
That's the end of your turn. Legendary action. He goes to strike Aldane. Orkan, I mean. That is a 22.
That'll hit me, and that's probably going to knock me out.
Wow, he got a 1 and a 4 for 5 damage, plus shredding.
Aldane's down. He had 4 hit points.
Right. Well, you're not dead though.
No,
Darren.
he's not.
Let's see. How is the guy who's like?
He hasn't been
Maybe.
touched.
Mm,
I say he hasn't been touched, but you do actually see some damage marks on him. It looks like the guy he maimed didn't go down without a fight. I'll be honest though, the one between Seamus and Aldane looks rougher.
yeah, I think I'll
So-
do that one. I'll aim and fire at that.
Yeah. Hits.
27. 25 damage.
That is a good amount. You basically like tear off a big chunk of his stomach. You actually see some of his exposed insides, just from the power of the shot that you just did. He's grievously wounded. He looks like he could take. If he took another one of them, he'd be dead. Tora's turn. Now that Aldane is unconscious, Tora needs to now thingy.
Reckless attack.
Yeah, he's gonna reckless. "23 hits, for 10 damage. Then he goes again for 8 damage. That's minimum as well for him. Still, he's chipping away. Seamus, your friend is downed.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Aldane,
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
using my bonus action to do so. Let's do it at...
And because
Yeah,
I
let's do it
killed
first
the
level.
mage, we don't have to worry about the counter spell.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Aldane, you
Good.
wake up with 6 HP. Also, don't forget
Woo!
you still have Bardic Inspiration even when you've KO'd.
Well, no, I already used it, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Tora
did.
has
Ignore
Bardic.
me. Sorry.
And
Yeah.
then...
You can still do a melee attack or a cantrip.
Yeah, you said this guy's looking kind of rough right here. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, him. Between
The
you
one
and
that-
Aldane.
Alright, so I think I am going to... Eldritch Blast wouldn't work at this distance. Would Vicious Mockery be okay?
Yeah.
Or would that still be at disadvantage?
Yeah, that doesn't count. That you can use that. You
Okay.
could also just viciously mock Arkan.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that.
Making him have disadvantage on his next attack is incredible.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep. Doesn't matter how weak it is, it's if he fails or not.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to say anything special to him? Oh, are you okay, Mil?
Yeah, I was trying to, look at the spell description, but apparently,
You're not a G. You don't have access to his sheet.
right.
If you can have access to his sheet, you can.
I
That's how it works.
yeah.
Do you want me to post it?
I've got
no,
it there.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's Arkan's wisdom saves? Oh my
You're gonna have to do a
god.
lot better than that to beat
Oh
us down.
my god.
You're a bitch-made cat. You ain't got shit.
You got a 4?
Okay.
That's
So,
funny.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
he's going to re-roll the save.
Yep.
And he got an 8.
Good boy. Good boy.
He still failed! You love to see it.
I'm a legend.
You are.
And then after that, I'm just kind of... I can't really move because that would be opportunity
You
attack.
can just vibe there.
Yeah.
Aldane, you are prone, but you can get up with 15 feet, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I get up and I go in full stabby mode.
Come on, crit. Do the big dick crit.
Oh, I hope to get a crit. That'd be amazing. Nope. No damage.
Still hit. Doesn't matter. You still hit for very consistent damage, really.
Yeah.
You're hitting above half your dice. That doesn't hit though. That second one.
Yep. Bonus action. I'm going to get myself a spell slot back.
I thought you
think
can
I'm
only
out of-
do that once.
Oh, did I already do it?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it
yeah.
in turn.
I think it's only
Okay.
like once a rest. Unfortunately.
So,
Yeah.
bonus. Do I have any healing potions left? I don't think I do. I have one.
I mean, you have potions. You do have that new potion.
Should I
joking.
really use it?
That'd be hilarious if you did.
Just actually mix it up?
I mean, if you just drink it now and like
The orange potion, right?
you explode, dealing 1,000 damage to everyone in the room.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna
Drink it though.
use a healing potion. That's the last one I can use.
Fair.
pretty sure.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Unless it's a better one.
Nope, just a regular one. That gives me 8 though, so that's something.
This boy between Felix and Seamus begins to scream at the top of his lungs. And I need to check something on Aldane's character sheets. You don't have that aura yet. Okay. Good. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Fuck me.
Is this?
Sora gets a...
No. Okay. No, just
It's not a charm effect.
Great. Okay.
Sora
How bad
passes.
passes?
You do. Felix doesn't, unfortunately. Seamus?
Seamus is in range to get my bonus too, so.
Oh, I gotta do a wisdom save?
Leon fails. Barely. Yeah, wisdom save. Actually, wait, what is the... No, the DC isn't... The DC's lower, but... So...
That's not
Felix,
good.
Felix and Seamus, unfortunately, are afraid.
Right.
I can hate these things, by the way.
That's the point. They're not meant to be fun. But he can't attack now. Him.
Okay.
But this one... So, everyone who passed is actually immune to that effect now for 24 hours.
Excellent.
Yeah, unfortunately the DC was 14, so... The other guy is going to attack Seamus, however. That is a 16. Dylan?
Seamus?
Yes.
16
16?
to hit.
Fuck, do I use my last Bardic
to you.
Inspiration dice? Yeah, I'm gonna use Cutting Words. I gotta stay alive.
No problem. As long as... The thing is, you're basically the healer, really. Apart from
Yeah.
Aldane, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just enough to put it under my
Yeah.
AC.
Okay, second attack. That will not hit. And that's a 20. Non-natural. You take 9 slashing damage. But you wasted all of his attacks.
I take 9. So that's...
The cultists. The one engaged with... what's his face? Leon is going to drop his bow and basically go and strike it with his scimitar. 17 to hit him. That is going to hit. For 7 slashing damage. To be fair, Leon's technically taking no damage so far, so... The bowman, the one that's not engaged, is actually going to shoot at... I'm going to make a roll to decide who is going to shoot between 2 people. I'm not going to make a roll, I'm going to flip a coin. Dylan and Mill. Decide between heads or tails between the two of you.
Tails.
Let me screen share on Discord as well so you can see it. On my thing, sorry. Where is it now? Here we go. Can you see my... check my thing so you can see it. So this is what I've just flipped anyway to make sure it would work. So don't worry. So I'm going to flip a coin, and we'll see who... You know. We'll see what we get. Okay? Tails.
That's you, Seamus.
So, what does that mean that I won?
That means he hits you.
What? I thought if I won, I didn't get hit.
No. At least this is... Well, it's not 8 hits, it's if he attacks. That's a natural 8. Does not hit. Leon is going to engage with this guy melee still. Actually, he's going to move so he can basically fuck over both of them. He's willing to do that. Oh my... No, wait, no, I'm on the wrong thing. You know what? I'm going to allow it. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Basically, because I was on my dice roller, Leon rolled a 19. And funny thing is, Leon actually can crit on a 19.
Oh, neat.
This guy is dead.
Good.
Next guy, he attacks. And oh, that was a crit again. That would have been so Chad. That's max damage though. He is very injured. It's Orkin's turn. He looks to you, Aldane, just says, "Why won't you die already?"
I'm very stubborn. Fuck you.
Runs in the family, I guess. As he brings his sword overhead, and that is a 21
That hits.
for 16 damage.
Yep, I'm down. Again.
He then turns around and is going to strike at Tora. That hits Tora for 17 slashing damage, which again is halved. Felix, it's your turn. You are afraid of this man in front of you. All you can do is move away from him. And you have disadvantage on attacks while in line of sight of this creature. That's if you want to move away. You can do saving throws and that doesn't affect anything.
If I do the saving throw, would it end my turn?
It could, yeah, so you can then roll to beat the save.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to willingly move closer.
You're already as close as possible.
That's my point. Because what
so
I'm
you can
thinking
basically,
is,
as long as
I
you aren't
move
moving like
here.
that way, which is,
It's
That's
about
still
the same.
that's still 5. That's still 5 feet. And
I'll allow it.
it's facilitating me getting away, because I then am gonna cast Thunderstep and grab Seamus with me.
Bravo.
Yay! Felix to the rescue.
What's the AoE on that?
10 feet.
Oh, let me.
Each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yep. So were you taking Seamus with you? Were you both moving?
Opposite side of the room.
Like there?
No, over here.
Okay. So how is that?
Yep, that works.
Yep. So con save, roll your damage.
Also, I got it wrong. My DC is 17. I forgot about my Chroma's gift.
Now we know.
Yep.
It's fine.
I don't think any of them got like 16 on the last one anyway, so it's fine.
One of them fails, one of them succeeds. The one weaker succeeds.
Alright.
Which is a shame, because if he failed, he actually would be exactly dead. Because he has 24 HP.
Alright.
And now he has 12, so... There you go.
Quick question, for me.
Does... Quick answer, no. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is Orkin wearing metal armor?
Orkin is, yes.
Cool.
Oh, clever. Yeah, I know what you can do. Oh, you might try anyway.
We'll see.
Anyway, with my bonus action, gonna chug a greater healing potion. Which I do have, which is 4d4.
Don't forget, if you use that, you don't get sneak attack.
I thought we
But the-
ruled that. I thought
the
we
sec-
ruled that it does.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a generous GM. Far too generous, really.
Honestly, yes. But we had agreed that that was the
Yeah,
case. For
I couldn't remember. But yeah, so
So great.
once Felix teleports,
I run up because it's 30.
it's not your
Oh.
turn yet because legendary action.
Mm.
You also need to roll the hit to actually see if you hit him.
Well, we need to get me there first.
So, attack on... Yeah, he's gonna hit Tora. Oh, I forgot, Mill, it's your turn, so you can roll your wisdom save.
Oh yeah. Do that. Nope.
You still are afraid. So he's gonna attack... So Orkin's going to attack Tora for... Oh no. That's a crit. Tora takes 30 slashing damage.
Ow. That gets halved, right?
Yes, because otherwise he would have been at 10 HP.
Fuck.
There is a lot of blood on the floor, though. It's pretty vile. Yep, now it's your turn, Dairon.
So I move up 10 feet, poof to here, and attack with shock
Oh,
and
you
grab.
You're missy stepping.
Yep.
Very good. Yep,
Shock
do
and
it.
grab, and because he's wearing metal armor, I have advantage.
You do? Does not hit, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
But you're in melee. But you're in melee.
I'm in melee, but that's okay.
Tora moves in, no longer having to reckless.
That was also partly why I did that, so like I could get
Mm-hmm.
heat off.
Hits. That's max damage.
Fucking hell.
For... Yep. And then he goes again. One more attack.
Crit, crit, crit. Damn it.
No. More damage.
How's Orkin
that
looking?
Is Orkin?
Yeah.
He looks quite battered, but he looks like he can still take a lot more punishment.
Wonderful.
Help.
I mean,
You're
you're
not
unconscious.
unconscious.
You're not speaking right now. Seamus, what are you
Sorry.
doing? You can't move closer, and
Yes.
any attacks you make that have a roll are at disadvantage. Doesn't mean you can't stop using a spell, but
Yeah. But I can only attack with disadvantage.
I mean, you could do shatter and stuff like that. That's fine. Or
True.
vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. I'll do. I'll hit this bastard Aachen again.
Make your roll.
Si, senor. I'm behind you now, bitch, babe.
Aachen gets a 9. Oh wait,
Yes, how much?
no, I forgot he has advantage.
Doesn't vicious mockery give him disadvantage? So would that even
No,
out?
that's an attack roll, and he already made attacks. No, I forgot he actually... So he actually looks behind and just says, spells like that don't do as much against me as you might think they will. That
Fact.
previous insult was just a fluke. Definitely not because the GM is kind of trying to deal with so many moving plates. Are you doing anything else for your bonus action?
Okay.
How's
Killing would be
Tora and
nice.
Aldane looking?
Aldane's
is Aldane
unconscious.
down? Oh shit! I
It's
didn't even notice
fucking
he-
down.
He's fucking...
Yeah, we're doing healing. We're gonna hit another healing word.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You know, fun fact, I was originally going to have Aachen be an Eldritch Knight, so we could do counter spells.
That was
Thank you for not
cool.
doing that, Nick.
That felt a bit too overblown, so I was like, nah, I won't. Also, if you'd have pissed off Krios, she would have been in this fight.
Oh, good thing we
Thank
didn't do
goodness
that.
we didn't. Yeah.
I mean,
So you're awake, you're prone, however, but you don't have to roll a death save, lucky you.
Yep.
Give me a
I
wisdom
can
save,
do.
by the way, Jameis.
Oh yeah, to see if you can escape the fear.
You still don't pass, barely as well.
Shit.
Aldane, you are awake. You stand up, I assume.
Yep. Nap time.
You don't have advantage though, because Arkan's moved down.
Tora has, but surely he's overwhelmed at this point.
One more person.
Alright.
What Aldane's actually going to do is he's going to move over here so he doesn't get flanked.
Yeah, but you provoke opportunity attack.
Fuck. Never mind then.
Saw the issue with diagonals there. It really sucks trying to get away from one of them.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Nope.
You're awake. So this boy is actually going to run over to.
Hold on, before I do anything else, bonus
Actually,
action, Shield of Faith.
They can't even reach that far, actually, which is why he's going to run here, grab this corpse, and throw it at Leon. For 16, that hits.
What is with these fuckers and throwing corpses?
That's max damage. Leon takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, shit. How's he looking?
What's 15 minus 27?
12.
That's how much HP he has.
Okay.
As this corpse basically evaporates on contact. This one is going to move, seeing Dairon, and actually attack Dairon.
No offense, Darren, but you can take it.
Yeah. That is a 17 non-nat. That's a natural 17. Sorry.
Okay, so my armor class is 18.
Yeah, that hits. That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
To 8, yeah. That is a 19 to hit, non-natural.
That still hits.
Yeah, that is 10 slashing damage.
Right.
And that is not going to hit. Yeah, nice job. This cultist is going to attack Leon. That is an 8. Does not hit.
Thank goodness.
Leon is going to attack him. Barely hits. He's dead.
Good. Run, Leon, run.
Which means Leon just sees that. It's like, oh shit!
Run, Leon, run.
Giving you all overwhelmed.
Wow, that's brave.
And he goes, he goes in and just says, "I never liked you anyway, you dick."
That is
I
very.
love how we just adopted this little boy.
6 piercing damage.
That is brave of the kid.
Leon's
hope
running
he
on
lives.
adrenaline.
If he lives, we have to protect him.
Yeah.
Hawkins turns round and says, "Oh, Corgin's brother.
Uh oh.
I'll just have to send my regards."
Uh oh.
That hits Leon.
Well.
17 as well. And that was with disadvantage. Oh no, wait, not disadvantage. Thingy didn't hit anyway. Failed. So Leon is taking 12 slashing damage.
And that's him down.
Ow.
Exactly downed. Leon does this. Colgin does a second attack, but he looks at you. He looks at you, Dairon, brings his sword and brings it down on Leon.
What a pathetic asshole.
Hits.
Of course.
And now Leon has 2 failed death saves to his name.
Someone should do something about that.
Yeah, maybe in 4 turns, Kopka. Felix.
Which of the
You are.
yeah, I'm frightened. I know. Which of the Eldritch Abominations looks worse?
The one by Dairon.
Cool. Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
Roll a d12. If you get exactly 12, he's dead. So.
Okay, I don't have Toll the Dead on my attack sheet, so I'll just roll 2d12 here.
Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, yes.
Would you believe that they aren't very wise?
Yeah, that's sort of what I figured.
you hear the ringing. The ringing actually sounds from within its helmet, and it scratches its helmet as it falls to the ground, writhing, dead. Roll me a wisdom save to see if you pass your fear effects.
Nope. Definitely not
Actually-
doing that one.
Wait.
I think that was the one that
No.
frightened you in the first place,
No,
wasn't it?
I don't think it was. I think it was the one that was near me, and that was the one that went after Leon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Tyron.
I'm not passing that save with double nat ones.
your turn. You have the floor.
I think Dyron just sees red attacks with their rapier.
Okay.
20,
Hits.
23 points of damage.
Very good.
And then
Impressive.
offhand echolocation dagger. No sneak attack.
You are flanking
22.
him, so it would still hit.
22.
Mhm.
22 hits.
Another 3 points of damage. 28 total.
Dang.
Okay. For that, he is actually going to strike you with a what's it called?
Legendary. action.
Very.
Legendary action for a nat 1. Tora just screams as he's like punching.
Pop off! Oh no! That is a
Oh,
terrible other roll.
waste of a good crit.
Yeah. Still, he got the crit.
He does that, and then he goes again. That was another crit.
That would have been great. Same amount of damage though, so 24 damage.
So basically, what happens is Tora like grabs him by the hair, stomps on his back, and you just hear a crunch.
Break
And you
his-
actually do see like Orkan's back, like almost if he has scoliosis.
Break his
Before
back and
Orkan
make
just-
him humble.
Before Orkan just flexes, and his body just corrects itself.
Iron Sheik him, break his back and make him humble.
Let me just check something. Okay. Seamus.
How's he looking after that, by the way?
I am going to cast Healing Word on Leon.
The poor lad.
You get a little Healing Word as a treat.
His shirt's completely fucked, by the way. Like, you actually see, like, a big, like, diagonal scar mending itself across his body.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't go even after he gets awoken, like...
Alright, and then I have to do the Wisdom save for the fear
Yes.
thing.
Fear factor.
Yeah, OG Joe Rogan.
Before he went crazy.
Fuck!
No.
Sorry. You're still doing well, even with the fear effects.
Yeah.
Why just skip me,
So-
Kaido?
You're not a real person. You're a figment of our imagination. Go on.
Take your turn if you
Nope.
must.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick.
He's checking
I'm
his
actually-
ingredients to see what he's cooking with.
Actually, can I retcon that I didn't try to hit and I cast 8 instead?
You've already made the roll.
Damn it! I mean, I didn't even do anything with it.
That's
That's
Yeah,
the way it
that
works, dude.
happens. Something for next time.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
The beast.
Hold on, I do have a spell I can use with the bonus action, I think.
Shield of Faith. You can give that to someone other than yourself.
I can. That's not the one I'm looking for. I was going to use aid, but that's not going to work either. No. Can't do anything. Oh, wait, no. I cast Compelled Duel.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I cast it on Aachen.
Okay. Wisdom save, right?
Yep.
He actually fails. Does he have what?
Come at me, you motherfucker.
Yeah, he actually fails. Alright then. If you wish to die so badly, Aldane, so be it.
Actually,
wait. Is this a charm?
It's enchantment.
No, it's not listed. It's enchantment. Yeah, it's enchantment.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a concentration, so I have to drop Shield of Faith, though. Hmm. I've already cast it. Oh. I lose Shield of Faith. Whatever. Guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna say it works. So, yeah. So the beast moves to Sora and starts to strike at him. That's a crit.
Ouch.
20... Oh my god, no. 31 slashing damage
Who?
Ow.
to Tora. He rolled a crit and got a 26 plus 5.
Wait, did he pass against the compelled duel?
No,
No,
failed.
No, it wasn't against
The
him,
beast,
it was against
the
Aachen.
trafficked human. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, Tora is now at 10 HP,
Oof.
and this guy's the second 2 attacks. That misses. Hits. You watch as, I think this is the first time as well,
Yes, it is.
Tora just falls down. There are no more cultists. Leon looks over and just like is just trying to hack away at Aachen. Actually, wait.
He's also right next to Tora.
Creation. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, the thing is, Leon can't really do much to him. I mean, he can try and chip away, but
Does Leon have any healing potions on him?
nope. He's just
Okay.
gonna attack Aachen. It's for 6 damage.
I will laugh if we manage to cherry tap Aachen into oblivion.
Second attack. Hits. 12 damage, pretty good. So I'm going to tell you now, Aachen is now at double digits.
Only now at double digits?
Yeah. And,
Fuck me.
cut the music mill. Have you?
It is now cut.
Aachen just sighs and just puts the weapon on his back, reaches inside, and pulls out a scroll, and he begins to vanish. Do you let him? Because you'd have
I
to
can't
keep
do-
doing this fight.
Aldean
no
stabs him
objections?
one more time with
Futilely reach out, and he's already gone. He's left.
fuck.
And As that happens, the seal on the floor, this red marking, begins to glow violently. And this Tarascified human clutches his head, and you just see blood leak out from its helmet as it falls down.
Haldane, grab Tora. We need to get out of here now.
Well,
Yep.
the thing is, after a few moments, everything's calm.
I'm still not standing in the circle.
Yeah, fair, but yeah, everything's fine now. You know, nothing's... The source of your fears are gone now. You're no longer afraid.
I move over to Tora and lay on hands immediately.
Yep.
Give him 5 hit points.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Combat's over anyway. And Tora just... oh, fuck. I can't think of a harder fight. In a while. Did you kill him?
He got away.
No, the fucker got away. Everyone else is dead, though.
If he ran away, then we must have been doing something well. Right? As he
Yep.
holds out a hand to get lifted up.
Let's find a place to rest.
I mean, there was the kitchen I could eat.
Let's do that.
And so, I'm going to say now, as you sort of recuperate and get ready to sort of relax and rest, I'm going to call it a session.
All right.
Long session. My goodness.
Yes.
Well, we had a boss fight.
Yep, that we did.
So would counterspell have stopped Orkan from leaving?
If you wanted it to, yeah, because it was technically magic.
Yeah, I chose not to.
We
Oh,
were
yeah.
kind of getting our asses kicked at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, keep me in the fight. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, okay, no. You know what?
Like if he wasn't down to like low double digits by that point, we would have been screwed if we tried to keep him here.
Mm.
Yeah, he was meant to be like someone if you did beat him, congratulations, you'd have had a legendary weapon that you
Yeah.
could have accessed.
Mm.
Or a legendary item anyway. I won't say weapon, it could have been anything.
Mhm.
You know, if and I would have said a level up. But you got a lot of money, you've got some magic items,
Mhm.
one that permanently raises constitution. You've killed a lot of people. You've done fantastic.
We
And
saved
hey, you all fought together excellently.
we saved a brave boy.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that's good enough for me.
Well, that then is everything for the session, which means it's everything for the stream. So thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed this return to D&D. It's always fun, even when I'm getting annoyed that all of my saves are fails. So many failed saves. Very
To be
frustrating.
fair, you were doing well even without needing to use like proper weapon attacks.
Mm.
So bravo, you all did fantastically. With what you have at your disposal, I'm always impressed anyway, but again, as a reminder, you are doing very well as a player.
I mean, yeah, we've
You
got
know.
we've got to remember we didn't have our Dracolich weapons, which probably would have changed the fight a little bit.
Well, it definitely made the fight a bit in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else.
But yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. In terms of future stuff, Tuesday, something gaming related. Thursday will be the Paradox Hour talking about WandaVision. Saturday, gonna figure something out because Jack, you're not available then, are you?
Nope, not available.
And next Sunday, we'll be back with the Aftermath.
I will say, for the next session, like this is no more fights for this story.
Mhm.
The next session will be rounding up the arc to make way for then the next Dracolich piece.
Good.
Because I'm going to say now,
That's
there's actually
alright.
going to be no downtime.
All right.
Peek behind the curtain, just so you can be aware. You're going to be asked pretty much immediately if you can go, and then you'll get downtime.
Fair enough.
But I'm
It's
gonna
been a
give
while since
you.
we've actually played D&D.
I'm gonna give you a month of downtime though afterwards.
Nice.
But that's for another time.
So again, thank you everybody for watching. Please do give us a follow here on Twitch and on Twitter at storytime_net. And otherwise, we hope to see you on Tuesday for whatever gaming thing we happen to do. Good night.
Good night.
Later.
See you, fellas.